female. Veterans off her medication. She's over at the safe haven. Detective 12, stick with check that one out.
6-1 bullet, 2-1 start, take your shots.
Officer still stands for talk? No. Offender in custody? Thanks. Anyone else close, wait to see what's up, let me know. First number. 10-4.
She's calling back. We're going to try to give her a call again, and then she just added another phone number to the 13-year-old grandson who's possibly with the daughter. Step out with this.
2412.
Veteran crisis hotline's calling in, so they have a female. Veteran's off her medication. She's over at the safe haven. Detective 12, stick with check that one out.
6-1 bullet, 2-1 start, take your shots.
Officer still stands for talk? No. Offender in custody? Thanks. Anyone else close, wait to see what's up, let me know. First number. 10-4. No, veteran's off her medication. She's over at the safe haven. Detective 12, stick with check that one out.
6-1 bullet, 2-1 start, take your shots.
Officer still stands for talk? No. Offender in custody? Thanks. Anyone else close, wait to see what's up, let me know. 10-5. 33.
Let us supervisor know that I have a case report on this press attached.
Is it possible if you're in a motel?
First number. 10-4. And where's the number? 37-4. I'm sorry, we're not copying your lunch location. Try that one more time, please. 847 Fulton. 847 For security friends, if you just come north of domestic battery at 815 North Winchester, 18.5 North Winchester. Danny is the father and the owner of the vehicle. Robert 11. Okay over there? Alright, is your victim at the hospital? Someone shot her. Alright, do you see that we take pictures of the
Storm. Storm. Finally able, let me know if you all can hear me. Whoops, got the wrong one up there. Throw that up there. 1 second. I think we go this one. There we go. Good morning. Finally able to get on. I've been on the road since, hopefully, I don't know, I'm using a wired headset. But finally able to go live. I got through most of the crappy weather. It was pretty bad. There was, I've been on the road since 7:30 last night. Still got about 5 hours to go. But it's been wild. Whoa, there's some more lightning. It was wild though. There was two down trees on the interstate, and then probably 5 cars that were wrecked from wrecking into the cement walls there. And it was just a scary ass situation. So I was like, well, we'll just wait. I'm heading to Myrtle Beach. And because of this weather, I'm probably 45 minutes behind schedule. So I'll probably have to do the protest right away as soon as I get there. So I won't even have any time to get situated or anything. Basically, I'll just be driving right there, showing up, kabam. But I had to wait. I was supposed to originally leave Friday night at like midnight. And then these storms pushed everything back. We had tornadoes come through my hometown Friday night, so I had to stay up till like 4 a.m. And then I was going to head out today. I wasn't able to get ready in time to get ahead of the storm, so I had to wait until the majority of the storm passed. And then I had to just basically hit the road and hope to make it in time, but it got pushed back a little bit. No, we're not off the Sebastian Rogers case. There's just nothing but speculation and bullshit that is being talked about, and I don't partake in that. So if there's no updates or nothing real to report on, then there's all that's left is bullshit and speculation, and there's a whole bunch of that, and we just we don't take part in that. I don't need to make up a bunch of crazy ass thumbnails about one parent or the other, because none of us really know what happened. And I don't see a need to discuss it on a nightly basis just to get the views. So, which a lot of people do. We talk a lot more than just Sebastian, unlike some others. But that's their gig. But yeah, the nasty storms, a lot of lightning still. I don't know. It might be hard for you guys to see. Let me see what. Probably easier to. But we went through one of the the parts that got washed away, and I'll be driving in to that part. Another part of it coming up here soon, where the hurricane knocked out the interstates. I'll probably be heading back during the daytime, so so you'll be able to see it during the daytime on the way back. No, I actually, if I was I don't know what I'd be doing in Hendersonville this early. It's only 2:45 over in that part of the country right now. And Hendersonville's only like 3 hours away from me. Myrtle Beach is like 13, 14-hour drive without any issues. And we've been on the road since 7. Oh, damn, there's a whole bunch of these cones all over the place, too. Dang. I know some tornadoes went up through here earlier tonight. That's what I was trying to avoid. I ended up having to drive through some really stormy parts, though. But it wasn't as bad as what was ahead of me. But no, I'm going there to cover the protests, do some more investigating. It's unfortunate because I was going to go on Johnny Jacob's boat and have him show me how his story was true. And then I heard the news Saturday morning, about 4 o'clock in the morning, Saturday morning. I started getting flooded with messages. It was crazy. I woke up. I didn't get to bed until about 5 Saturday morning. So I found out about 4 Saturday morning, and then I went to bed after the tornadoes came through. And then when I woke up, I had like a gazillion frickin' messages. And I thought something happened to somebody personally I know, and it was all of these messages about Johnny. So yeah, it's sad. It's unfortunate because I was really I had started to back in, I think it was end of November, around that period of time is when I was wanting to start to get that set up, and I wish I would have been able to be back earlier, but I wasn't able to. So, and it kind of sucks because I was going to try and do it on this trip because I have a lot of stuff planned once we get into Myrtle Beach. Interviews, reporting from the courthouse, covering the protests, talking to some of the people that I only talk to on a face-to-face basis. You know, I got a lot of work to do coming up here, but we'll still be doing other shows while I'm out here because I do have to. There's a couple cases I want to do some shows on, but so you know, I'm gonna try and, as far as, I'm still making okay time, but I'm actually gonna be a few minutes late for the stream for the protest, but I'll be showing up a few minutes late. I'll still go live. But we're going to be doing a different kind of stream because this will be the first protest stream ever where we're going to be at different locations on the stream. So, whoa, the hydroplaning is nuts here. I'm in the mountains. So if it goes in and out, you know why. But yeah, we're going to be doing a different kind of stream for the protest than we normally do. So somebody, ooh, the wind too. Holy crap. I must be going through some, oh, it's getting heavier now. But somebody's going to be at Solid Rock and I'm going to be at a undisclosed location until I get there. And so it'll be the first protest stream ever, and I'm excited for it. First protest stream ever that we're going to have 2 separate locations being streamed at the same time for you guys. So there's already a notification out for that this morning, so make sure you go hit the notification bell for when it goes live, and it's going to be the first ever and more to come. I can't wait. It's going to be a really cool stream. Dual stream special. Different locations. Normally, like before, we would have multiple, but we would all be at the same location. This one's going to be the first one ever where we're at different locations doing the protest. So I'm excited for that. And then we'll end up having a show later on Sunday night. As long as I can, I got to try and get a studio set up where I'm going to be at. Oh, damn, there's a whole bunch of debris on the ground. I'm sure you guys can hear the rain and my wipers going nuts. Whoa! Hydroplaning. And one's, oh, damn, the hydroplaning. Just give me 1 second, KB, because I got my YouTube chat feed, my GPS, and my speedometer all in one spot. But YouTube has like a heart covering that last message, so I can't. Dang, look at all the debris on the ground. Man, I better turn my brights on. Because there was one of the spots where the tree, it was covering half the frickin' interstate, and you didn't even see it until like the last second. It was nuts. I had to swerve out of the way and everything. Oh yeah, there's chunks of shit all over the road. I think this is where the tornado came through a little bit ago. You changed profile on thumbnail is, what do you mean? Did I have the wrong, it should be, oh shoot, did I start the wrong live? It should be, oh, profile pic, oh, baby angel. I could probably, get something figured out. I just got her. It only lasted for about a day and a half, though. I got her this really cute pink bow collar, and she never had a collar on before. But I got her this little pink bow one for a couple bucks, and I put it on her, and it lasted for about a day and a half, and that was it. She figured out a way to get it off, but she does her own thing. Like, I wish I could have my plan was to have a kitty cam, but man, she don't. You would have to have a camera to follow her around. That baby angel just she goes and does whatever she wants. Whatever she wants. She goes and does whatever she wants. She runs the house. Whoa, hydroplaning. At least it's not raining as heavy. It's been raining pretty much the whole trip. The first maybe 15 minutes that I left, it wasn't raining, and then after that, yeah, it's been nothing but. Yeah, it was so cute. I was like, baby, you're so cute. And she'd get all excited and run around. Then she would plop down, and it had a bell on it. I need to get one without a bell on it, because I think the bell is what was, because she'd hear that bell and then look around like it was in front of her. It was wild. But oh boy, here we go. We're gonna get into some tight quarters here. It's gonna get back down to one lane. So I'm just gonna hang out with you guys for a while, and then I might, like half hour or something before I would start the protest. But basically, I'm gonna be driving, and I'll be a couple minutes from going on camera. But I'm still gonna go live for the other feed at Solid Rock. So I'll still be on the microphone and stuff. I just won't have the camera up at that moment. So I'll probably solo the Solid Rock one until I'm ready. But I'm going to this undisclosed location. And then once I'm there, I'll let you guys know where I'm at. But I will not be saying until I get there and flip the camera on. Yeah, they definitely do rule us. They're just too cute. All right, so I need to change interstates coming up here. A lot of lightning. Whoa, that sign is like, whoa. Yeah, it's getting really windy here. Did you guys? Probably not. That street sign was about to blow over. Ooh, hold on a second. There we go. I think we're working.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. Oh, dear. I think I took over the screen by accident. There we go.
There we go.
Yes. How are you?
I'm doing good. I was trying to do that. There we go.
That's better.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm okay, thanks. How are you? How's the drive going?
It's a drive. It's it's been kind of creepy and scary at times, and like right now, just a lot of rain. All right, so I need to head. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Whoa, jeez. Yeah, the hydroplaning is nuts. Hold on.
You can see that. That's scary.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, hydroplaning like crazy. On the road. Like, I don't know who that Dean guy is, Jesse. What's up, Jesse, by the way?
We've got a few people here. What time is it for you?
Right now it's 4 o'clock Eastern.
Okay.
So I got about 5 hours to go still. It's getting really bad now. Holy crap.
As long as you're safe.
Well, I should have started this. I should have started this stream a long time ago because, you know, in case something happens. But I'm glad I'm doing it now. It just got it was like really shitty that whole time until I went live.
Yeah, and you have to concentrate, I guess, as well.
Yeah.
And sorry for running so late, everyone. I have no excuse. No. It's the right time of day, but I just had to work late. So.
No, there was no set time. Oh, there's another down tree.
Can't see it so clearly, but I can see like a little bit of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just how dark it is.
Yeah.
Is it skipping or anything like that?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Looks okay. It's just dark.
Let me see. So at 33 miles, I gotta switch.
So Jesse says it's the main character in the novel On the Road. I think that's... Yeah.
I'm on the road. I don't know if I'm supposed to pass this ambulance or what. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Probably be... Whoa! Look at all this water. Get some bright lights for you.
Yeah. That definitely did brighten it up.
There you go.
Carrie says it looks like you're driving fast.
No, I'm only going 40 miles an hour. It's a 60... I think it's a 60, 65 with the construction.
Okay. Oh, there's construction?
Yeah, this is... excuse me. I'm driving a part, so this is the route that I always took, and then there was a hurricane that happened in October and totally wiped out this section of the interstate, like the road. The hurricane and the mudslides in the mountains of Tennessee, North Carolina were so bad during that hurricane. If anybody remembers Asheville, that's where it like wiped out the interstate roads and everything, like took out the roads and stuff. And they had it blocked off, and so that's what made my trips go from like 13, 14 hours to 16 hours, was because I had to take alternate routes to go around it. And they finally opened that road back up like last week, where it's one lane each way instead of two. And so that's the route that I'm on right now. I'm going through that area that was wiped out from the hurricane, but they're starting to get it back up. So
Okay. It'll still be a little quicker then.
yeah, it'll be quicker than usual. Because a lot of the time I had to go through Atlanta. And this is basically a straight shot, so
Much better.
it's nice that it's opened up again. Yeah. Nice that it's opened up again.
We have like 30 people in chat for 4 in the morning. I think that's pretty good. Why is everyone?
Yeah, that's pretty damn good. And it's just an on the road show too, you know. But they want to see what happens. Is he gonna get in an accident? Yeah, is he gonna get into an accident?
No, it is not that
Fingers
kind of
crossed.
No, you
Fingers
won't.
crossed. I hope I don't.
You won't.
I mean, I get like when people are driving, I get sucked into it, you know, because it's spontaneous every second. You never know what's going to happen, you know. It's all spontaneous.
Yeah, that's true.
But
I
would have drove during the daytime. It was just really bad.
Yeah, of course. I was reading how bad it was for you guys.
Yeah.
You guys' weather is fair. I don't know. Is it like it's unpredictable, right? But is it all year round that there's crazy storms, or is it like the areas have a specific time where it's their stormy time?
It's both. It depends on what part of the year it is, because so in the winter you can get blizzards, and you know, even tornadoes, and it's a year-round thing. It's just it depends on the majority of the storms are a particular type based on the weather or the season. But it's like a mixture, because we'll get weather, a lot of the weather patterns. It's because we have 2 different jet streams flowing into the country. So we have the jet stream from the northwest that so the northwest has a lot of mountains, and when the weather hits the mountains, it kind of rolls down the mountain and then swoops to the middle of the country. And then we have another stream that comes from the Gulf of Mexico, or I mean Gulf of America now, and that goes up through the middle of the country towards the eastern side. So when those 2 masses hit, you get a lot of these nasty storms like you do now, because you have cool mountain air rolling down the mountains, and then you got the hot, moist air from the Gulf, and then when they mix and hit each other, that's what creates the rotations and the tornadoes and the storms like that. But it really depends on what region, because like the South doesn't see snow, but the North will get crazy blizzards.
Right.
But for the most part, there's pretty much storms all year round.
We don't have anything like that.
Really?
No, the weather here is very relaxed. I mean, where I am in Joburg, we get some lightning, in summer. We have a few summer storms, but those are like 20 minutes and it's done, and it's not that serious.
Hmm.
And then other than that, it's fine. Like, I've never even seen anything like a tornado or a hurricane or anything that you guys talk about.
Huh.
Yeah. Or even snow. I've never seen snow.
Never seen some. Well, yeah, because you're like way in the south part of the frickin'
Yeah.
Really, you don't see snow though, because you're by Antarctica or whatever, right?
No. No. Definitely no snow. I think that it snowed here. It snowed a couple years back. I don't even know if it was real snow. It was just very cold. But other than that, no. That was once. And I've never really seen it.
Yeah,
We
George.
make up.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just saying we make up for it with the heat.
Yeah, we probably have the heat that you guys have.
Probably.
In the summertime, it gets really fucking hot. Yeah, Georgia got hit really bad with tornadoes. I think I'm running into some of those storms right now that were in Georgia a few hours ago. Yeah, a lot of places got hit really bad. We actually had a tornado touch down about 15, 20 miles away from me. We were lucky too. It went right to the side of us and then north. It just missed us. We got pretty lucky. But there's a lot of tornadoes that even today there was a lot of tornadoes with fatalities. Yeah, it was pretty bad couple days, storms wise.
Yeah. Oh, we're glad you're okay with the driving. I was a little worried there when you said you were going to be driving at this time.
Well, I was trying to wait the storms, but I was also trying to make it for the protest. But like I said, I'm gonna be a couple minutes late now. And who knows? I still got 5 more hours to go, so who knows what else? I mean, I was making good time, and then I stopped. Normally, like if I stop, it's about 10 minutes. Get gas and go to the bathroom real quick. About 10 minutes, I hurry up, get in, get out, and for some reason, the first, and that's how however long you're there is just extends onto the trip, so, and then I make up the 10 minutes within a few hours of driving. And so I was going to be getting there about 8:30 in the morning. And then this last time I stopped to get gas and go to the bathroom, it only took me like 15 minutes, and I get back in my car and all of a sudden 45 minutes was added onto my trip. So I'm like, oh, cool. I'm going to be late now. But
yeah. It's unpredictable.
I'm trying.
No, you're trying. We know. I'm sure it's just a few minutes though. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still go live, but I won't be on camera yet.
No, it'll be good. We're looking forward to the new stream style as well.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting. It's going to be neat because I don't think anybody's done that yet. I don't even think anybody's done the streams where multiple people were there either. But yeah, I'm going to be in another location today. So it'll be kind of neat.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be similar to like when you did the on location stuff in Nashville. There were different locations,
Yeah,
so it'll be cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't ran into hail, thank God. I was that because I was gonna leave Friday night, get there Saturday afternoon, and I was glued to because we had tornadoes until 4 a.m. Friday night, Saturday morning, and I was glued all night, like trying to figure out when I could leave, and there was just so many tornadoes even through the night on Saturday, but I had to wait, and then I just couldn't wait any longer because it's like, well, if I don't leave now, then I'll definitely be late, and I just figured I'd ride the back of the storm. I knew it was going to get sketchy a couple times, but everything's been okay so far.
Thank goodness. Oh, Katie's
me.
asking me about snow again. Wasn't there snow in some parts? Yeah, there was snow this year, not last year, in KZN, KwaZulu-Natal, but I've never been there. And then I think we do get snow in the Lesotho Mountains, but that's a different country. That's just in the middle of our country somehow. So, no, not where I am.
Yeah, I thought the bottom part of Africa was by Antarctica or something, no? How far? I'd have to look at a globe. Yep, so I'm going to do the protest stream, and then after that, I'm crashing right away because I'll be up for a whole day. I slept from about 6 to noon yesterday, but I'll be up for a whole 24 by the time I'm done streaming for the protest, so I'm going to crash out after that. And then I'll have to try and set up a little studio or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure the driving is also really exhausting.
It is. It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't by myself, because hell, then I could take some breaks, do some work. But yeah, you got to be like hyper focused when it comes to these storms and stuff, because you could hydroplane at any moment or see a tree that's downed on the interstate. Got to jerk out of the way. I want to pass this vehicle. It's so hard to see the road lines. This guy's going really freaking slow.
My internet's cutting in and out, so sometimes I just miss a little bit of what you say, but then I kind of catch the end. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Technology.
I'm just sitting here driving. Ain't doing nothing special.
Okay.
Nothing special. Oh, yeah, there's still some lightning.
It's looking dark again.
Yeah, it's just raining so heavy.
KB says, CJ, I love long distance driving. I usually don't feel tired until it's over.
Yeah.
When I'm on panel while you drive, I also feel like I'm there. Like I feel like I've gone on a trip to the US. Yeah.
Well, I definitely got to stream the daytime. That way you guys can see everything. But
Yeah.
I was gonna try and leave at noon. I was gonna try and leave at noon, but by the time I got up, I knew I wouldn't have been able to get on the road in time to miss the storms. So I was like, well, I either leave tonight or tomorrow. So I was looking at the weather all the way through Sunday night, and it was the same frickin' weather, a lot of heavy rain. So I'm like, well, I might as well just leave tonight and try and make the protest. I'm hoping I can. It just went up like 3 minutes. So I'm hoping it just keeps going up little by little, and I think it has to do with this weather.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm going like 20 miles under the speed limit just because of the weather. But I don't mind driving. It like brings a peace of mind for me. Because a lot of the times, when I'm driving, if I'm not doing this, then I'm like just kind of sitting in the quiet. It's soothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does Kitten like the driving? Is she okay with it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Really?
She's such a cutie. She'll because I got her like a kennel that's like for a oversized dog. So like so I want her to be comfy,
Yeah.
so that takes up a good chunk of my back seat. But she's so cute though. She'll be sleeping, or I'll flash the light on real quick and she's just chilling, just looking at me, chilling, just sitting there in her little bed, just chilling. Then whenever I stop, I give her some food and some water, and then in between, because I stop about every, 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll feed her like little special treats in between,
I'm impressed. I have a cat. When I drive him around, he acts like it's a airplane crash. The way he screams.
Oh yeah.
The entire drive. Yeah, he. Yeah, I don't even want to explain.
I never even hear a peep from her. She's just sitting there looking, just chilling.
That is so cute. She must be big now.
Oh, she's huge.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was like, I remember when I first got her, I think the doctor said, because when we rescued her, the doctor said I took her to the vet, or the vet right away, and they said she was about 3 weeks at that point. So when I first had her, she could literally like fit in my hand, and now, like, if she stretched out her legs up and down, she's as long as my arm.
Wow, so she's full grown now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Cute.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's full grown. I think, I don't know how she's got to be like, how old is she now? She's got to be So if she was, when was that hurricane? Hurricane Debbie. July, maybe?
October. Oh, okay.
Hurricane Debbie. I think it was July. Because it was right after Hurricane. It was the same day that Hurricane Debbie. It was the last day Hurricane Debbie was in Myrtle Beach, and it was literally like because it was still in Myrtle Beach, the storm, but it was as the storm was leaving when you could hear her. And I don't know how long she had been there, because when I took her to the vet, they were like, dang, she's like a day or two from dying. I was like, holy shit. Because she had a lot of shit wrong with her. Yeah, it was a lot of vet visits that first month and a half trying to get her back to health.
The internet says it was August.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's so August is her birthday, somewhere around there. What date was it?
Hold on. It says it formed on the 3rd of August and it dissipated on the 11th.
Okay, so I found her. It lasted a week?
That's what Wikipedia says.
It should only been like maybe when it dissipated out the ocean.
Okay,
Maybe
it says that it made landfall in South Carolina early on August 8th.
Okay, so August 8th. So her birthday was like July 15th or something.
Okay.
So she's 9 months old, I think. Going off the top of my head, maybe 9 months. So I don't know when cats get fully grown. When do they get fully grown? Yeah, I think that she does good with the car, because I'll let her out sometimes too, but sometimes she wants to crawl up on the dash, and it's like, no. But with this trip, I'm just keeping her in that dog kennel. Oh damn, look at that sign, it was tore up. But I think that's why she's comfy with it, because the first day that I rescued her, I think it was that same day we headed back. I think it was the same day, because where I was at, they couldn't take cats, and so I was like, well, I'm not gonna let this kitty die. So I'm like, I wasn't even really in a position to take on a pet, or the expenses that came with it, especially the frickin' vet bills. That's what killed me the most was that, 'cause I was like, oh shit. It wasn't something I was ever planning or anticipating, but at the same time, I was like, I can't let this little thing go get taken to a shelter to go get killed, you know.
My cats have a better medical aid plan than I do, just because that scares me. Yeah. They're on insurance and everything.
Yeah, it was like, well, I just got to do it. I'm a cat owner now. Well, because I had talked. I mean, I wanted to get a dog. You know, that was my original plan. Yeah, I wanted to get a dog to go out with me while I'm out and about on location and stuff. And then it was like, well, forget that. I got a cat.
No choice in the matter.
No.
But you're glad for it. So.
I mean, she's got her own CJ search hoodie. She does. But I don't know if we'll ever get to take her out, you know.
Yeah. Well, she has a supportive role. You know, she's in EvilleCJ admin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because somebody bought her an orange hoodie, and then I make my own hoodies, so I was like, yep. She got a little orange hoodie. That's a little cat hoodie. I'm like, we need to slap some vinyl on that thing.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Get her search crew. But she probably won't ever join me out. She probably wouldn't even know what to do. Who knows what other, it'd probably be too dangerous to bring her out anyway with other animals and shit too, you know. So. Oh, bird. It's so cold.
It's cold.
More down trees. Holy hell. A lot of trees. There must have been some tornadoes coming up through this spot earlier.
Kathy says drive safely.
Oh, good morning, Kathy. I will, thank you. I'm trying.
We're keeping an eye on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and this stuff keeps me awake too.
The stream.
Normally, yeah. Yeah, because right about now, I just yawned a little bit there. Because, you got the rain and the wipers, and it's a soothing sound, and then you're like, oh, I've been up for all these hours, and then you start to drift a little bit. It's dark out,
It's quiet.
But, yeah, whenever I'm hanging out on one of these, the time just flies by. Oh, hey, my trip. Hey, it just went down 15 minutes.
There you go.
So, for some reason, I wonder if there was an accident or something, and that's why it jumped up so much. And then now it's back down. But now we'll be arriving a couple minutes before 9 instead of 10 minutes after. So that's good.
Awesome. Maybe it'll improve even more now.
Yeah, right. If it wasn't raining, why is the semi slowing down so much? If it wasn't raining, it wouldn't be so bad, but
yeah,
it's just unpredictable. So who knows? Man, it's raining so heavy. Can you hear the rain?
I can hear it a little bit now.
Yeah.
But not that much because of the music.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
There we go. It's like pounding my window.
We definitely can't hear that. Unless someone in chat says they can hear that, but I can't. It just looks really dark now.
Yeah. It is really damn dark. It's got to be scary for you guys because you can only see like a foot in front of me.
We can see like nothing. It is scary.
like a foot of the lines on the street. That's about it.
Okay, but nothing will ever be as creepy as the time you took us through the car wash. I'm sorry,
Oh
but
yeah,
that was terrifying.
yeah.
That
I
was
always
bad.
liked it. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'd end the stream with the car wash because
Yeah.
I got the month pass down in Hendersonville,
Right.
so I'm like, hey, I'm gonna get a car wash every day after we're done.
Traumatizing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just neat with all the different colors.
Yeah.
Right. So, oh damn, holy shit! Oh damn, I can barely see. Dude, the brights. Hold on. Do brights make it? Oh yeah, brights make it worse. Holy shit, I can't see.
Careful.
Damn, it's foggy as hell. Man, I really can't. You can't see that. Oh, thank God! Please get out of here, fog. Oh my gosh, that was creepy. Oh, it's back. The- yeah, that's nasty. That fog was scary.
It was.
Wonder why it was foggy.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it cleared out of the way.
Okay.
Holy crap.
You can hear the rain now a little bit. KB said you can hear a slight pitter patter. But you might also be hearing it from here. I don't know if you're hearing my rain. Let's see.
Oh,
Let me
my
mute it.
ears are popping now. I think I'm going into those mountains because now it's my speed's picking up like crazy. It's hard to see with all this rain. And it's really freaking raining out hardcore too. That's one thing I wish I had radar. I suppose I could. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to hyper focus. There we go. My brights work a lot better right now. Can at least see farther down. Yeah, that's the crappy part about driving at night in the rain is you can't see. These roads are so windy
Mhm.
because of the mountains.
Yeah, you have to focus. Are the mountains where you sometimes lose signal? Or is it different?
Yeah, yeah. I honestly don't know where I'm at, so I didn't go through them. I know I didn't go through the mountain. I went through a couple tunnels, but I haven't got to the really bad roads yet.
Okay.
The ones that twist and turn like crazy, and then are like at such a steep decline that you got to put your foot on the brake just to not go 20 mile an hour over the speed limit because of the slope. So that's what I'm nervous about out of this whole trip. Is that's kind of why I started my live when I did, because I knew I was going to be getting close, and I'm like, hey, I better stream this in case something happens, and then will people will know, like, oh, well, this happened. Yeah.
We're here. There's 34 people in chat keeping an eye on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some good wind blowing over here too. Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
goodness.
couple times. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, you've got fog and rain and wind and an incline coming up and mountains. So
Yeah, and I got my face almost up against the front windshield too, so I can see better.
Oh gosh.
This heavy rain, but I wanted to try and make the protest, so we're pushing it. We're pushing it.
CJ
Wish
is
it was-
heading to the Micah Miller protest, and he's possibly going to be there right on time, Jennifer.
Yeah, possibly. If everything
We have-
goes okay.
Yes. And it's going to be a new type of dual stream, so we're very excited.
Yeah, I am too. Oh, great, deer. This is a deer section. Let me get over this lane over here just in case. Because I know I ain't going to be able to see no deer. Ooh, some hydroplaning. Yeah, I got a lot of different things that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing some interviews, some investigating, and covering the protest. Parties would make everything better.
It would make everything better. Is there one on the
Yeah.
way?
I don't know, but I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that. If I stopped at Hardee's, then I'm going to be 20 minutes late for the stream. So, like,
Sorry.
any kind of stopping, and I still have to get, let me see, will I have to get gas? What are we looking at? Yeah, it's going to be cutting it close. I might have to actually stop again for gas, too. If I have to stop again for gas, I'm definitely going to be late. But if I don't have to, then I might be able to be like 3 minutes early. So I ain't got time.
Yeah. No time for Hardee's today.
Right. I was just thinking about like a hot meal. You know, I've had crackers and ham and cheese sandwiches. And
No, that's not good enough. On the way
we're in
back,
South
you have-
Carolina. I drove through the mountains? What? That don't make sense. Oh, it gave me a different... Wait a minute. What? I didn't hit any of those roads.
Really?
Yeah, that's weird. Unless I did and I didn't notice it. But any time that I've driven through, these mountain roads are wicked.
You have a contribution call out from Ashley.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Ashley. South Carolina already? Here, let me throw this up there for you real quick. Thank you so much. What's up, Black Hawk?
Oh, and happy birthday to Jennifer.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Major hydroplane in there. Very slippery when wet. Whose birthday? I'm sorry. Holy
Jennifer,
shit.
are you alright?
I thought I was gonna get into a fucking accident. For real. Because
Yeah.
yeah, uh, that was close. Sorry.
You're okay. Let me know when you have a moment for.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Jennifer.
My face is just up against the front windshield again. Go
All
ahead.
right. Jennifer P has a birthday. I think that's yes.
Oh,
So
happy birthday.
it's my birthday. I'm officially vintage, lol. And then
Oh,
Jennifer
that's
also
fun.
has a membership for you.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Let me do this again. Holy crap, that was. Thank you so much.
Oh, and Ashley says it's nothing compared to the awareness you bring to the crime community. Appreciate your integrity.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's like I was having a conversation with somebody a couple days ago because this person, I don't know, like it was crazy. It was like uh, they were talking about listen to this, Rosie. This person was like sitting there saying like uh, my coverage doesn't help victims come forward. I was like, what? They're like,
What?
yeah, like my coverage doesn't help make victims comfortable to come forward. And I'm like, whoa. I do what I do to empower victims to feel that they could stand up for themselves. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, do you even watch my shit? Do you even know who I am? Like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, let me tell you something here. I said, the line of work that I do, I literally wake up every day and work. As soon as I wake up, I'm literally going to sit at my desk. I haven't sat on my recliner and I don't know how long. Like I literally wake up and go to my desk in my office and start working. And I'm at the desk all day until I go to sleep. And I said, what part of that is for me?
Right.
Like I live my life to try and help other people. I sacrifice all of these things, free time, personal connections, all this other stuff, that I could, and I'm like, I literally wake up and go to bed and all I do is do work for other people. Like, what the hell are you talking about? And that's when I was like, I ain't got time for people like that. You know what I mean? And I was just shocked. I was like, wow, that you think that like, people, and then people like, I don't know. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like, whoa, that was wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they said that. And I was just shocked. I was like, and this is somebody that, I don't know. I don't know if it was jealousy.
Probably.
I don't know. Cause I don't know. I was just really shocked. I was like, wow, I've never
It usually is jealousy.
had anybody say that before. But then again, it's like you obviously don't know who I am, obviously, because anything that I do has nothing to do with anything for myself. It's all
Yeah.
for somebody else. I just want the truth out there, and I care about people, and I'm in a position where I have the availability. Thanks to the community, I have the availability to try and make it from one place to another, to try and help make a difference. That's what it's all about. I've even recently been contemplating getting into actual politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, running for some kind of city or state, running for some kind of politics, because I almost feel like I can try and help make more change running in politics than I can doing what I'm doing with, like right now.
I think you'd be awesome at that, especially with all the resources.
Put on a suit and a tie and get some laws fucking going, make some changes, like, because I almost feel like I have to sit back and wait for the people that are elected to do it. And it's like, I'm about to just do it myself.
Yeah.
But I've thought about it.
Well, Black Hawk says that, the interstates need better lighting. So
Oh, they do.
They do.
They do. They do. I got to have Blackhawk on the show sometime. We've been talking Enon for years. We got to have you on sometime, man. We've been talking Enon for years.
Yeah.
We've been talking about getting together. It's like, come on, it's time now.
Yeah, definitely.
Damn, my coffee's cold. That sucks.
Small Fry says, when it comes to DP cases, I worry they might be putting an innocent person on it, especially with the Idaho 4 case.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, that's why I report how I report and why I question what I question. It has nothing to do with, somebody's name. It has everything to do with, what if this was me? What if this was my family member? What if this was my friend? Would I be able to sit back and not ask the questions I ask? No. So even if it was me, that shit happens.
Yeah.
It happens. And so you gotta ask the questions. You gotta bring up the stuff that needs brought up, because you can't just take, especially nowadays, you can't just, it's all propaganda, mainstream media and all that. It's all propaganda. It's whatever they want to push, and you're supposed to believe it. It's like, I don't have to believe it, especially if something's questionable.
Yeah, that's pretty much the main reason we're all here.
There you go. That's who's talking with us, Rosie.
I was just typing a response to that. I'm on panel high.
Yeah, there you go. We're just soloing the.
Yeah, well, I don't have anything to show. I mean, I can take you to a window, but that's boring. So.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, so Blackhawk was saying, hold on. Odd finding out now that it looks like Xana's door was shut and locked. Hunter couldn't get in. Amazing.
Yeah.
Door was locked from the inside. How did he know that? Good question.
Yeah, based off of the 911 call, and that was the thing. It had dropped, and I had dropped the 911 call, but I was already prepared to leave Friday night, and so I was like, well, I can't do a show because I'm going to be leaving soon. And then as I got sucked into the storms, and then I'm like I spent a whole day trying to map out when I could sneak through these storms to get there. And so that's what my Saturday was consisted of, was mapping out the storms in all the major cities, trying to figure out what time would be the best for me to get there, the safest, I suppose. So trust me, we'll be talking about that. I plan on talking about it tonight, for a show later on tonight, Sunday night. But I should, because I'm thinking I'll be able to, because as soon as the protest is done, I gotta crash. Because I'll be, even after the drive, I'm gonna be exhausted, for the protest. But I've had to do it before, where I literally got into Myrtle Beach right as it started. So I try not to do that, because then it just makes for a really long crash after I get done. But I do plan on having the Idaho 4 show tonight, discussing all the stuff that we weren't able to discuss the last couple nights, just because of the storms and me trying to leave. But I have a lot to say, and a lot of questions when it comes to that 911 call. I'll just put it that way. So I can't wait to discuss that one.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That call is. I don't even know where to start with that call.
Yeah, I'm gonna save.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Some people might get pissed off at me, but it is what it is. I'm just speaking truth.
Oh, that'll always happen. There'll always be someone.
I'll always be a straight, no chaser kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
I just you get to things quicker.
Yeah.
We ain't got that much time here. Let's just get to it. Skip the bullshit and the jello.
Yeah. Definitely. And we're also going to be I'm sure we're going to do a few shows sort of compiling. You right?
Yeah, I just hit some hydroplaning.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Well, you know what I thought about doing is, because of all this stuff, and plus I'm going to be talking about, I'm going to be bringing up some old stuff. I don't know if anybody remembers. You have to if you've been around Idaho for the whole time. But if anybody remembers WSU Kim, she came on to my show. I think it was March of 2023 for the first time she came on my show, and she came on my show like 3 or 4 times, hanging out and talking. And so I thought about, because I'm going to be talking about some of the stuff again. And so I thought about if anybody never saw those. I think they were on members only, actually. I'll have to look when I get to my temporary desk. But I think they're all members only. Maybe I don't even have them published. But I thought about making an edit where I have all of her appearances on one video and just putting it out there as one video
It's a
with
good
all of
idea.
her appearances on there, and then all the conversations that we had or whatever. I got to remember that.
I'll remind you.
Yeah, can you do me a favor, Rosie? Can you send me a Discord message? Because it was something I thought about on the drive. I wasn't able to like jot it down or anything. But if you can send me a Discord message, WSU edit, if you can, please, and then that'll remind me. But yeah, I thought about doing that because I'm like, the 911 call. We heard stuff in the beginning, but then supposedly it wasn't true, and then you're hearing the 911 call and it was true. So it's like, well, we need to go back then and revisit some of this stuff and see what it looks like. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're members only, or I don't have them published.
I'm looking for them now to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scroll
Just
through
look
the
up.
members only.
Yeah. Well, it would be from like I said, she was on the show in early 2023. It was like right in the beginning.
Let me just type it in and see, because that was also.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 4 episodes that she was on. And they were like few hour episodes each one. So it'll actually be a really long edit that I would put together. But yeah, I don't think I have them. Because I know we did them live, and then I think. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it just cut out there, so I might be repeating something you've said. But from what I can see, there was a panel discussion where you went over some of the stuff from when she was there, but there isn't the original. I don't think that's up.
A panel discussion.
Yeah, do you want me to send it back to you?
Does it say who's on the panel?
Let me check.
In the description? I probably have their channel links in the description. I don't remember that episode.
I do. Yeah, so it was Silky, myself, and Yoli, where there was a discussion about the first time she joined the show. And then that says part 3, so there was probably a part 1 and 2. I don't see part 1 actually.
I don't remember that. Oh, where I just played certain clips of it or something. I didn't put the whole video, the whole thing out. That's right.
Yeah, it's a 3-part. So,
yeah, send that to me because I'll have to check that out. And yeah, I think they're members only, but they might. I don't know.
Because I'm a member and I'm not seeing them come up.
Okay, maybe I don't have them published then. That might be it. Because we did them live, and then after I was live, I think I made them members only, or just didn't have them anymore.
I'm gonna catch up on chat and.
Okay. Thanks for looking too.
I promise.
Ooh, I should turn this back on. Whoa, shit. Switch to this.
Sorry, I'm cutting out so badly.
Huh?
I'm just cutting out really badly. I'm not ignoring you. I'm not hearing.
Oh, you're fine. I heard you got muffly a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know why my internet is doing this. It's been a few days now.
Gotta love technology.
Love it. Yeah.
Could be StreamYard too. They've been buggy as hell lately.
It's not because I can see that little Wi-Fi icon on my computer disappearing. It's coming and going.
Oh.
So it's definitely me. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I gotta find a different thing than StreamYard because they doubled the price and then it's been so buggy and it's already $50 a damn month, you know? And it's like I gotta learn. There's a couple programs out there that I tried that EvilleCJ, but that shit it had a lot of cool features. It was just really choppy. But I just wish there was I need to learn OBS. It's just a headache.
Yeah, that sounds complicated. Just the name.
Yeah, the presentations are nice but it's a headache.
Jennifer P was asking what time is the protest. I was gonna say that I thought it was 9 a.m., but I wanted to check with you.
9 a.m. Eastern. I set the live when I was getting gas, so I don't know if because whenever I change time zones and I set it on my computer, sometimes it doesn't set it right. So if anybody can let me know if it's for 9 a.m. Eastern.
I'll convert it and let you know because it's going to tell me. When I saw it, it said 3 p.m. for me. So let me just check what that is.
But yeah, I thought about maybe I'll do that while I'm in Myrtle Beach. One of the afternoons or the mornings, instead of doing a show, I'll just work on doing that edit.
Yeah, Dana Nelson says, I'd love someone to do a big review on all of what WSU Kim said now since time has passed. And she went silent. So
yeah,
I think people would like that.
Whoa. Yeah, well, it's because as I was driving and I was thinking about that 911 call and all that, and I'm like, I don't even remember. It's been so long. I don't even really remember everything that she said, you know, because it was so much. It was a lot. So
One.
you're cutting out. You're still cutting out. Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
No,
I was saying one thing I thought that was pretty interesting. I can't remember where I heard it, but I think it must have been on your show with her. that she said that Dylan went downstairs to Bethany's room, and we've now
Yeah.
seen the text of her saying, "Come to my room." So that was pretty interesting because I think that she was the first person to say something like that. If I'm correct.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should. Maybe we'll do that Monday night. I'll try and see if I can get the edit. Maybe Monday during the morning. I can work on it and maybe put it out there for the members, and then we can discuss it. I'll open it up for everybody after that. But yeah, I'd like to go through all of it again.
Yeah, definitely. I just wanted to let you know your live is set for 9. I just had to
Okay.
quickly confirm because
Thank you.
obviously it says 3 p.m. and people are going to be like, "What?"
Yeah, thank you. It
Sure.
doesn't set it right sometimes just because of the time. Like my computer won't update with the time change or something. Sometimes, so then it sets it all weird.
Yeah, I don't understand how you guys live because in my country there's only one time, so
Yeah,
we don't have that thing.
I know.
of, like,
I was talking to the. I had a meeting with the producer for
mhm.
for this documentary, and I was talking to her a couple hours before I took off, and she was like, "Man," she was because she lives in Los Angeles, but she does a lot of work on the East Coast, and it was funny because she was like, she goes, "I know East Coast and I know Pacific, but if somebody throws in Mountain or Central, I'm all out of whack." Because all 4 time zones.
I can imagine. So, I mean, if I get confused and I only have to know like 2 of them. I can't
Yeah,
imagine you guys like coordinate your lives.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's not hard. I mean, maybe because I was in uh, the middle of the country. I guess I don't know. It's easy for me. It's just 1 hour back for each time zone or whatever. But I can see it too. If you're always focused on the Pacific and then focused on Eastern, I could see it. This is crazy. I never heard anybody say that before.
Sorry, I've missed all of that again.
Oh, nothing.
I think maybe I should try and move the computer to another room. Maybe does that help? Some people
I don't know. It sucks that it's cutting out so much for you.
Yeah. Good night, small friends. I hope you feel better.
Yes, good night.
Okay, if it cuts out again, I will try another room. Because luckily it's a laptop, so I can just move it. But maybe it'll be okay now.
Rain, rain, rain.
It's not letting up.
No. But yeah, I got so much to say about that damn 911 call.
Yeah.
And Yeah. I'm really, I'll just put it this way. I'm really disappointed. You know, I know somebody came out a couple days ago and said, "Don't point fingers," but I'm sitting there and I'm like, "Yo,
Mm.
this 911 call, I'm just gonna keep it to myself right now because then I'll go on a rant."
No, I know what you mean, though.
Oh,
I think
I'm gonna go on a rant. Trust me. Like I said, some people might get upset, but I'm like, hey, it's no bullshit with me. I'm gonna say it like how I feel. It is what it is.
Yeah, it definitely is what it is, and I have a feeling most of us will agree with you.
Yeah, I was disappointed
Yeah.
from the people that were on the call,
Yeah.
but we'll get into that when I can get into that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I gotta have the transcript and I gotta have the audio, you know. So I wouldn't be able to do it the way I need to do it sitting in the car. I'd have to.
Yeah, I know.
I was just, yeah. I'll be quiet. I'm gonna go on a rant. I'm already. I'm like wanting to say it too, but I gotta keep myself. There'll probably be a couple more times where I go to start saying it, and then I'm like, yeah, I just gotta be quiet. But,
Just be quiet. Okay.
yeah,
We can all do with a good rant sometimes.
I'm just gonna say I'm glad I have friends like the friends I have, but not those kind of friends.
Yeah. Absolutely. Me too.
Some fake shit going on in that
Mm-hmm.
call.
Ashley also thinks so.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah. We'll save that.
Yeah.
I wanna. I've been bottling it up for 2 days, and I gotta keep it bottled up a little longer. Huh?
How much longer do you have?
How much longer? About 3 hours and 45 minutes, something like that. I think. Yeah, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Whoa! Dang! I'm loving the lightning storm here. Wish we had more of it. Are you there?
I'm here. I was
All
listening on my phone while I was trying to get back in. That's the lightning we have here in Joburg. So it looks like that all the time.
Yeah. I love lightning.
Yeah, me too.
I can sit and watch the sky all night.
Yeah, Joburg is like that in summer. Almost every day.
Uh-oh, it just went up a minute.
So CJ is heading to the Micah Miller protest, the Justice for Micah protest. So he's on his way to South Carolina.
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach. I want some coffee, but it's freaking cold, and I hate cold coffee.
You hate cold coffee?
Oh, I can't stand it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I can't stand cold coffee. Lukewarm, cold. My shit's got to be steaming.
I like cold coffee. I don't even care.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't know. It just don't taste the same.
I know it bothers some people. People give me their coffee when it's cold. They're like, here, you don't mind.
Yeah. Maybe it's the aftertaste. But, yeah, I've never been a cold coffee kind of person.
Yes, on ice. I agree, Ashley. Mama05 says hi.
Hey, what's up?
I'm impressed with all these people who are awake.
I know, it's early.
You guys are strong.
Early and it's dark.
Hmm.
It's not raining as heavy as it was, though.
Yeah, I was telling people earlier, if you're hearing rain now, it's from me. We've got rain now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I can see quite a bit ahead of me now.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, you're awake because the storm is moving through your area, Ashley. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think they're still going and through the morning.
Yeah, it must be tough to sleep through that. I can imagine so.
Yeah, because you never know if you got to go to the basement.
Right.
It's like my Friday night. We had tornadoes until 4 a.m. So, whoa, dang, that was huge.
Okay, I'm gonna try moving to another room and seeing if that helps.
Okay.
Because this is I won't have the external mic, so I might be a little quieter, but at least I'll still be here.
Okay.
Not in. Okay, I'll talk to everyone in a moment.
Wish there was more lightning. Light the way. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to. Might have to stop. I hope I don't have to stop to get gas again. Heading to Myrtle Beach, Mama. Trying to get there in time. The storms have been trying to make that not happen. A lot of nasty storms out there today, though. I think they're going to continue through on Sunday as well. It's in Ohio? Oh, wow. So it was all the way down in Alabama and Mississippi and Georgia, and it's all the way up in Ohio, huh? Dang, that's a long storm. Something was on the ground. Yeah, I hope everybody's safe. It was so nasty. That's crazy. All the way up in Ohio, too. Rain or snow? Because I know some people got a blizzard instead of snow. Excuse me. Let's see here. Whoa. Let's see. There we go. Wind and rain. Yeah, there was a couple times it was crazy. I'm just driving down the interstate and gusts of wind would just blow my car in the middle of the other lane. It was like it was crazy there the first 6-7 hours I was driving. It was pretty wild and pretty dangerous too. Looks like the rain's starting to let up a little bit now, I think. Yeah, it was weird. It was nuts too. It was pouring heavy. You'd be driving down the road, and then all of a sudden, like you only had enough time to swerve out of the way because a tree knocked down and was halfway into the interstate. There's been a few of those on the drive. Hydroplaning like crazy. Downpours where you can barely even see. And then the wind gusts, man. I know the weather's freaking nuts. The wild ass storms anymore. Whoa! I'm loving the lightning, man. Oh, I love the lightning. Now we got deer. I better turn on my brights.
Hey, can you hear me? Or do I need to go get that other microphone?
No, you're fine.
Okay. I'm sitting on the floor next to the internet booster. So this should work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You sound really clear.
Better than usual?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I don't need that microphone.
Huh. I mean, whoever's been in the stream since the beginning, is it me or does she sound clearer? I'll have to replay it. Let me see, how far am I into the stream? 2 hours? So around the 2 hour mark, I have to go back and
Okay, so my genius plan didn't work and it's already cut out, but
Oh, really?
yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
From the storm or something? Oh, I said we're at the 2 hour mark of the stream. So oh yeah, you're cutting out. Yeah, she sounded more clear, huh? I'll have to go back and check it out when I'm done. It snowed in Florida? Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap. Really? Oh, that's right, because it snowed in Myrtle Beach too. That's right, because I remember seeing all the photos of Myrtle Beach covered in snow. That's right. Did you get some pictures, Ashley? I bet that was wild. The beaches covered in snow. Oh, shoot. Let me, All right, there we go. Oh. Oh, man, my stomach. All right. There
Hello
we go.
again.
Is it because of the storms?
I have no idea. Maybe. We have had rain. We had a lot of lightning last night and the night before, so it might be that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got this thing that's supposed to extend the
Oh.
connection to my office, but it doesn't.
It's cutting out again. Yeah, the weather is definitely wild. Like extreme every season too. Hey, it's barely raining. Uh-oh. Ooh, look at that. Man, I'm loving this lightning.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Now it's raining again. Spoke too soon.
The weather's also been a little bit different here in the last year or two.
Has it?
Yeah. Yeah, the rain patterns have been like all over the place.
Probably has something to do with what they put in the air for all of us to get sick, even though we're on different continents but have the same sick bug. It's pretty wild when we have the same symptoms of sickness, but we're all in different continents. Doesn't make sense. All right, it's starting to calm down now. Just smells like, or sounds like some popcorn. Something, Ashley. Ooh, look at that. Damn, that semi's going slow as hell. It's not even raining, semi.
Just in case. What time should it be getting light?
Pretty soon, actually. I think in about half hour.
Okay, cool.
I think it's already starting to brighten up a little bit. Or it could just be the clouds, but I think it excuse me. I don't know. I think sunrise is like 6 something in the morning.
Okay, well that makes sense for winter.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer. It'll start getting bright.
Looking forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying my best with the connection. So I might be like in and out.
Oh, you're fine. Just hanging out. I think I'm past the storm here, unless I'm in a part where I think I got ahead of it because these roads ain't even wet from rain. So maybe I got ahead of it now. Oh, dang. Yeah, I wish, man, I just love sitting on a porch watching the skies full of lightning. There's no rain whatsoever. You guys can see a lot more too than man, that rain really cuts down the distance of view. You're fine, Ashley. Oh, it's okay, Rosie. Man, I'm loving this lightning. And no more rain. Oh, it's like nice and quiet now. I'm gonna yep, I'm gonna have to end up getting more gas before I get there. Dang it. So that's gonna add another 15 minutes on. Oh, it's starting to rain again. No. No. Ooh. It's got to be a lot of fresh air out there, too. All that rain bringing that fresh air down from the atmosphere. Ashley. Yep, so I'll still be live at 9 even if I'm still in the car. Cause somebody else will already be at Solid Rock, and then I'll get to my location, and then I'm gonna go live there. But I should still be early enough. I'll still be like 45 minutes early from the reason that I'm gonna be there. So I always thought Papa Roger, whether they're LE or part of the crime, the fact that they knew about the sheath before the sheath was even known about was wild. The shithole mountains of PA, that's another thing that was wild. And then the description of how the crime took place. You know, even when you would see Papa Roger having discussions with other people about who was first and all that, and if they differed from what he was saying, then it was like dude went straight on attack mode to the people and basically talked to them like they were stupid. And so it was, I always felt, I'm interested to see what Blackhawk thinks. I always felt Papa Rogers was either law enforcement that was involved in the investigation, or that they were part of the crime itself. To know about the sheath and the shithole woods in PA, that was pretty wild. But then again, at that same time, there was a lot of mainstream media sources inside the investigation. So it could have been part of the PR stunt too, you know, because they did have a lot of shit come out from sources from inside the investigation. And then they'd report about this or that, and then it turned out not to be true. You there, Rosie? No, you can join as many times as you want, Rosie. That's fine. Um, what do I think happened to Sebastian? Uh, what I thought since last May, after a certain part of our searches were done, regardless of how he left out of there, he didn't leave on his own, and he was abducted. Whether he was abducted from a stranger or abducted from the house or taken from the house, he at the end of our searches in May, that's when I based off of everything and then all the searches that we did, um, that's when I was telling myself, yeah, he was taken. So that's what I think. Now, by who? Who knows? Do I think he's alive? Well, that's a two-parter. Do I think he's alive? I've always held out hope that he's alive somewhere, whether he's in a safe environment. Uh, I would assume not, but you never know. But I always held out hope that he was alive, and I still kind of do. Um, but I had some certain conversations with somebody that is close to everything. I had certain conversations with somebody, lengthy conversations too. I think this was early to mid December when I had these conversations, and based off of the stuff that this person told me, my hopes of him being alive were like totally wrecked. So from December until the 1 year anniversary of him missing, I started to go back to him being alive, because some of the stuff that I was told in December didn't necessarily happen. So that leads me to wonder about some of this other stuff, because I was told in December that there was going to be some huge updates in the case. In January, early February is what I was told, and that stuff didn't happen. I kind of, I think it was the day of the year, I talked a little bit about it because I held it in that whole time, because I'm not I'm not one of those I'm not one of those that gets information and just runs with it like a lot of other people would. Because I'm not even worried about being the first person to. I've never been worried about. I've never been worried about being the first person to post this or bring this up or anything like that. I come from an approach where there's the right time, and if there's a right time for it, you know. So that's why I didn't discuss anything about it whatsoever until the year anniversary, and then or it might have been the day before, but I think it was the year anniversary of him missing, and then that's when I was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and let you all know just a couple things, but I could never. Maybe one day soon here, I'll repeat what I was told, because it's what I was told was very heartbreaking, and it really how do I say it? It broke me, you know. The stuff that I was being told, it really broke me. So it was but again, it was like, I'm not, there's a time when I'll talk about it, and I'm sure, you know, now that it's going into the year and a month, you know, I'll probably, I don't see, I didn't want to, because what I was told, it's not like I should, you know, I should have been talking about it on his year anniversary. It wouldn't have been, um, it wouldn't have been the right time for that either. But on the next Sebastian show that we have, I'm pretty sure I will feel comfortable where I'll tell you guys what I was told back then. That's a good question. That's a good point, Jeff.
Very good.
But Mr. Green knew about the crime before they even showed up. Before 911 was even called, Mr. Green already knew about it. So that's probably why he lied.
Oh, the mayor, it says.
Oh, the mayor.
Yeah, it says Idaho mayor.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, but I don't know.
It's a really good point, though.
Yeah, no sirens in the background. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And weird doses, you don't hear any sign of police arriving. Very,
No,
very good.
no, until they ask, until the dispatcher asks if they're talking to the officer, and they say, yeah, that was it.
Exactly. Mm.
Yeah. Yep.
But you're
Yeah,
gonna have
good
your
point.
shit. We know. We know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go the F off. I am.
Good.
And I'll probably bring up how I would haunt somebody if that's the kind of friend I fucking have. I'm gonna haunt your ass, like, because I already know if something like that happens to me, and then, ooh, I love it. If something like that happens to me, and I have shit friends like that, yeah. How am I supposed to cross over? You ain't gonna cross over with that shit, man. So it's like, well, I'm already gonna be haunting somebody. I might as well be haunting you, because got to bring the peace. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. There we go. Well, and then when one of the first officers that showed up, I already dropped his photo a long time ago, back in 23. Somebody that has a ski mask, taking a proud picture with Moscow behind him. Looks an awful a lot like the suspect witness statement. Damn, it's windy as hell. I'm getting tossed around a little bit here. Yeah, you just had inexperienced law enforcement show up, you know. I mean, hell, look at the forensic team that showed up. The DNA dirty glove. I mean, when you see that right there, these people were just used to showing up for noise complaints and doing their underage alcohol bust, which, flip a coin, it's usually going to land on the winning side for you when 2/3 of your students are already underage. It's not that hard to bust underage drinkers when 2/3 of your students are underage. And then the fact that they wore street clothes and didn't have cop cars, and then were like, "Hey, come here for a second." It's not going to be that hard. It's pretty easy. I think the panic was not real either. Like I said, I have a lot of stuff to say that I've held in for 2 days because I've been all packed up trying to get on the road and didn't have my studio. So it's been bottling up.
Yeah.
Hmm?
No, I would also say it wasn't real.
Yeah, it was yeah. Because why would you need a friend to tell you to call 911 when you were there?
Some people seem to struggle with 911.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
It was faked because they didn't want to call it in, and they had to, because then what were they going to say if their friend was like, "You need to call 911," and then they're like, "No." Then they would really look suspicious. I don't know. I'm just, dude, you got size 9 vans. You got cleaned up footprint. You got not wanting to call 911. And I even think that DM was suppressing information from Bethany too, to not let her know the extent. So, and then plus you invite Kaylee to be your +1, but you don't call 911. I don't know. I have a lot more questions. Like I said, I got a lot of shit to say, and some people might not like it, but I don't care. You got, Don't point fingers. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
Maybe you're too blinded by fucking love, dude, because Eric G, he's like family. No, no, no. And then Jack, oh, no, no, no. No, for sure, no. Eric, for sure, no, for sure, no. It's like, and then, don't point fingers, man. I don't know, dude. It's like love is blinding your ass big time. Yeah, I just need to be quiet because I'll go on a rant. I got so much to say. I really
Self-control,
do.
yeah.
I really do. Fingers crossed
It'll be worth
tonight. What?
Yeah. No, it'll be worth it. I'll watch it tomorrow, and everybody else will wait for tonight.
Yeah. Fingers crossed that, because I'm gonna crash hard after this protest, but
I'm sure.
I should be good to go.
Kiwi Girl says hi.
Oh, hey, what's up, Kiwi? But we'll see, though. I'm sure, because sometimes, man, I do these 14 some hour drives, and then if I'm gonna be doing this protest for 3 hours after the drive, hey, man, I might be out to where somebody can't even wake me up. It's like these drives do it, though. I don't. It's one thing if you have like cruise control. You just set the speed limit, you chill back. But I don't even have cruise control, so it's like it's like ultra focus all the time. Damn, the sky's looking better for you guys than it is for me.
It looks nice. It's really pretty.
That's weird. It was darker for you guys when it was dark because I could see more than you, and now I'm looking at the feed, and the clouds are a lot brighter for you than they are for me. That's weird.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Oh shit! I got my brights on. Whoops. Damn, I was going that whole way without my with my brights on. Still windy though.
Yeah?
Yeah, my car's getting tossed around a little bit still. Whoa, see there, right there? The wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Ashley lost power.
Oh no, prayers.
I think my connection's doing a little better. I moved again. I'm literally sitting in my hallway. I'm not kidding. I am.
Yeah.
I'm at the top of the staircase of my building.
Ooh. Baby just farted. Oh my gosh. Hold on, you guys. I gotta roll. I just looked back at her and she's like looking at me all innocent. Oh my lord. I gotta roll my window. I'm gonna put this on mute for a minute, all right? Oh my lord. It's those damn treats I gave her. I'll be right back.
Okay. CJ will be right back. Hey, Charlie. So CJ is driving to Myrtle Beach for the My Camilla protest, which is going to be at 9 a.m. So that's what's happening here. And he's just rolled his window down for a little bit. So I'll keep an eye on you guys. It definitely is looking lighter. It's very pretty now. You're welcome. I hope everyone's doing good. You're all up early. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, so it is starting to get light. And we're hoping CJ will be on time. I think he will. (11:15 p.m.) Where is that? Oh, sorry, that was a stupid question. I can see. New Zealand, right? What is the first 48? Mama 5. 6:15. It is 12:15 in Joburg, South Africa. If anyone wants to know. So, the middle of the day. Oh, a show. Okay. I'll look for that. Get your morning dose of true crime, right?
All right.
Better?
We'll see in a minute. Yeah. Well, because I got her these. I didn't know if it was treats or the certain cat food that I got her a while ago, and then I mixed the bags of treats together, and that's how I know it's the damn treats. Oof.
Yeah, they can be sensitive.
Oh my lord, the fart was nasty. That means she's probably gonna. Oh boy. Well, she's got her litter box. Oh shoot.
You okay? Oh, okay. Don't miss your turn.
There we go. I was thinking about her freaking fart. First 48, that's a show where how the first 48 hours matter in a crime
Okay.
when it comes to evidence.
Yeah, what do we do?
Whoa. No, she's just chilling. She'll probably have
Jeff?
to later on.
Oh. Jeff says, who was the first lead investigator that was taken off the Idaho 4 case within 24 hours, giving Payne the reins? I don't know if we know that.
Well, okay, so do you guys remember in, I think it was February of 2023? Am I going left or straight? Okay. So I think it was February of 2023, maybe it was March. That's when Bill Thompson came to the courts and said, "Hey, we have to let you know, court system, that somebody that's involved in the investigation is dealing with a Brady Giglio. Exactly, Jeff. There you go. Bill Tom. That's what my answer to your question was going to be. Was back in February, March 23, Bill Thompson had to go to the courts and admit that one of the people involved in the investigation was dealing with a Brady Giglio, and what I was digging up back then was that this officer had lied not only in their report, but also lied in their testimony during the trial, and they were found out that they were lying. And so, yes, because as soon as I heard that, when I first heard that, when Bill Thompson went to the courts, I was like, so if you guys go back to they were doing the, remember when they were doing the they weren't really pressers, but Fry was getting interviewed in his office, and he was getting interviewed standing out in the parking lot, middle of December, early December, middle of December, and there was a period, and if anybody was with us back then, you'll remember me bringing it up, because when we were watching those update interviews from local TV stations, all of a sudden, I think it was like the 13th, 14th of December, one of those interviews with the local news where it was just a little 5-minute interview, he was standing inside the office in this one. And he said that they were replacing some of their investigative team, but he blamed it on the holidays. And when that interview came out, and I was like, wait a minute, you're a few weeks after Thanksgiving, and you're a few weeks until you're a few weeks after Thanksgiving, and you're a few weeks before Christmas. So now you're deciding to replace some of your investigators for the holidays, when it didn't even make sense, because it's like, dude, you're smack dab in the middle of 2 holidays. You don't make any damn sense. And you could see on his face he was not being honest. He was really stressed out from it. We'll go over those again in the future here, since you're bringing it up. There's just little signs, you know what I mean? They might have been able to sway the public opinion up there when nobody was looking, and people already know that they get attacked when they speak out. But when you got the whole world watching, dude, you can tell when people are not being honest. Oh, dude, it's Jeff. It's like I've said this before. When you watch Moscow Police Department's body cam and how they treat females, what other body cam do you see officers, like, in the whole country? What other body cam do you see officers treating females like that. It's far and few between.
It is really sad.
Especially with, I mean, this is when you're looking at those body cams and you're seeing how they treat women, and then you're and then you compare it to all the other ones. This is what I'm afraid of, because I already know. We interviewed James that grew up in Moscow, went to Christ Church. You know, we've already, you know, all the people that I talked to when I was out there on location in Idaho, all the people I talked to in Moscow, the people that have the power, like law enforcement, the politicians, the university, when you're looking at how law enforcement has that power too, where people don't speak up because they know what happens to them, just like, you know, what I was told and what James even had admitted was, you speak up and they come at you 50 million different ways. Your family, the public, and it makes me wonder, with how sexually disrespectful they are to females, it makes me wonder how many assaults these officers committed. It really scares me to think about the assaults on females that they were able to get away with, because people already know that if you speak out, even if you like speak out against peanut butter, you know, they freaking go at you. So I can't imagine. I mean, hell, you look at how the schools downplayed the sexual assaults. The volleyball teacher, where you had the head of the university sitting there, one of the heads of the university, like, well, we just need to, you know, dig more into it and find out what's true or not. When it came to the whole freaking volleyball team saying the same shit about the coach, it's like, you suspend the dude and do your investigation. You don't let this coach still be the coach. Have this whole group of girls still have to be taught from this individual. They're like, no, we're not going to suspend him until we learn all the facts. It's like, wow. And that was a woman saying it too. It's like, wow.
Exactly.
This shit, it's real twisted up there.
It is. And that's what happens when people have that kind of power.
Yeah.
I might stand corrected, but I think there was something recent as well.
Yeah.
Let me double check and I'll send it to you, but I think it was something towards the end of last year.
Yeah, an officer.
No.
Oh, a teacher?
No. But there was some kind of, people were worried about some kind of serial offender. But then the news was reporting that it never happened, and I'm just wondering why they would turn around and say that. But let me double check it and send it to you.
Yeah, I know that there was just recently there was a Washington State officer, I think, that got in trouble for sexually assaulting a student. I mean, the shit, it just really, you know what I mean? When they keep the shit low key, man, it just, I don't know, man. It makes, and I always wondered if, okay, so when it came to the crime, I said the best way to exclude your DNA is show up to the crime scene as a first responder, right?
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. There's a reason I said that. Number one is because it's true, but number two, because all the way back then, I felt, part of me felt that the crime actually happened because something happened to Kaylee and she was strong enough to tell somebody, and with her moving away from, moving to Texas, she was up with her family a few hours away. It's a different world up there than it is in Moscow. And I felt, I part of me always felt from back then, when I went there for the year anniversary, and I was talking to a lot of people off the record, and the stuff that I was being told, I started to think back then that part of me felt that Kaylee was going to speak up.
Possibly.
And these officers are so used to their victims not having a voice, right?
Yeah.
And then you got a victim that maybe was afraid to speak out because she knew what would happen, but wasn't afraid to speak out anymore because she wasn't going to be living there anymore. And I always felt that the person knew that, and then she comes back into town and it's like, let me handle this before I lose everything in my life, because who I thought was not going to say nothing is actually going to say something. And it made me wonder, did she threaten this person that she was going to tell on them? And that's why they did what they did, to save their career, their reputation.
Well, if you're thinking along those lines, which is really interesting, then you should look into the Sandra Birchmore case, because that would make it very, very similar in a lot of ways. Not always, but that was also kind of the underlying
Oh,
tone of
that
it.
she was going to say something?
Yes, she was.
Yeah.
And then because she felt pregnant. And that was ruled a self-unaliving.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Let me catch up on chat. I quickly went back to my apartment for a second.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. Just from when I went out there and I was hearing these stories, that's why I initially wanted to have James come on the show whenever he was comfortable, because it was like, holy hell, I'm hearing all this stuff. And that's why I started digging into the universities, the frats, and the sororities out there, because of the stuff I was being told. Like, not only law enforcement was doing it, but college students, from the frats were doing it and getting away with it too.
Yeah.
It's a very male dominant, a very, very male dominant existence up there.
Yeah, so Charlie is asking if that was the girl who was involved with the cops, with the department full of corruption. So yeah, that was the Sandra Birchmore case. That's the right case that you're thinking of. But then I'm just catching up on chat, and earlier on, Charlie mentioned that other case with the sheriff and the judge. There was also a lot of weird stuff going on there in the court system.
Yeah, it's you got these little piddly squeak frickin' towns in the middle of nowhere, and these people have been handed down generations of knowledge and power because the world's eyeballs weren't able to see them.
Exactly.
But yeah, when that's what, and it made more sense to me too, instead of somebody that lived right across the border. And where do you get that rage from? And it kind of like, it was just like, damn, this seems like it could be legit. And then one of the first officers that shows up takes a selfie with the same description from the eyewitness statement. And then he's got the city of Moscow all lit up at night behind him. It's just kind of like a cocky move in a way,
Right. Yeah. And Ashley's also saying, the worst people hide in places of power, like the church and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Talking about Micah Miller.
Yeah. It's because they're protected from a circle.
Right.
And everybody partakes in the same activities, so everybody watches each other's back so they can keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah. And Rod says hello.
Hey, what's up, Rod? Thanks for always retweeting my stuff on Twitter. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we have almost 50 people in chat now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stop for gas soon. Dang it.
Sorry.
Well, I'll have to stop pretty soon.
I think Ashley's talking about Idaho 4. She says, do you think I'd let my child pose with a weapon? Now, I can't control everything, but first of all, they posted those photos with the weapons. That's not.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Shocking, right?
Well, I mean, and people have to consider this too. There's so many photos of machetes, not only with the students. There's photos of the victims with machetes. There's photos of the survivors with machetes. There's photos of people hanging out in machetes leaning up against the frickin' corner of the room. Who says the person didn't come in and pick up the damn machete that was in there? I mean, that shit was all over.
That is so strange to me. I've never even seen a machete, let alone so many.
Yeah, well, and then when I was out there and they were telling me that there's hunting groups that literally just go hunt to kill. They don't even skin and get the meat. They just do it to kill.
That's
It's
disgusting.
just, yeah, because I was asking them, I was asking both Washington State students and University of Idaho students, even some of the locals, they were telling me that the skinning of the coyotes and shit like that ain't nothing new. It's been going on for ever since they can remember. And I'm just like, that's some sick shit, man.
It's so abnormal.
To skin it takes a, it's not like for sport. This shit's like skinning a fucking coyote to put it on frats and sororities lawns and statues and shit like that. And it's just like man, that's some sick ass shit, you know, where you're skinning an animal and your goal is to like and antagonize somebody with it. I mean, that's just another level.
It's a disrespectful life.
Yeah.
It really.
Yeah.
And it's terrifying for the recipient of it. I mean, that's one level, but
it's sick.
Yeah. When I first read that, I couldn't even believe it.
Yeah, it's sick. All right. I don't know if that was the exit to get gas. I'm gonna have to stop here soon.
Are you still looking like you'll be on time, though?
Well, right now I'm 7 minutes early for being on time, but when I stop to get gas and go to the bathroom, I'll probably be back to 5 minutes late.
Okay.
So.
Well, that's not so bad.
No. No. And who knows? It's probably a good thing I didn't leave earlier than what I did, because it got pretty nasty there a few times, and yeah. So who knows? Oh yeah, it is, huh? Maybe I'm going in a different direction.
Maybe.
All right, I'm ready to get gas so I can get back on the road. Dang it.
Ashley says, to put it into perspective, if anyone else was around the scene and had posted pictures with weapons, they would be in jail awaiting trial. You all know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with... That's why when the don't point fingers shit came out, I'm just like... What are you... Dude, like if... I'm sorry, when I'm like saying if those are the friends I have, I'm gonna haunt their ass. Dude, that's even worse if it's your child. Like, what are you so busy trying to protect anybody that's from there, but yet they're so gung-ho about BK to a point where it's like, you would think at some point you have to be like, okay, I was told that they have way more, just wait for trial, but you're seeing these court hearings and you're seeing the lack of, and I'm just like, how can you not? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird not to question it. It's weird. I don't know.
People act like there's a conviction already, the way they speak.
It's really weird. Well, and it's just like, you know, oh, I can't wait till he's suffering and it's like, dude, you see how shoddy this is? What if this isn't the real person, and you and then you're not that you'll ever have closure with that, but there's some kind of peace that comes with knowing the person was caught. But damn, like, what if it wasn't? I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm glad my country doesn't have a DP, because I feel like, I don't know, here there would be mistakes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Exit. Yeah, we're going to get off on this exit. They're all 24-hour gas stations.
And Jeff is asking, what is your best rest stop to go for food? BK, McD's, Arby's, Carl's, KFC, or Taco Bell?
Hardee's / Carl's Jr. That's my favorite. But only for breakfast. I mean, I like their supper food. It's just expensive as hell. All right, let's go get some gas here. But I ain't got time to get no breakfast. I don't even have time to get gas.
Ashley says biscuits and gravy. I don't know where that comes from, but
Oh, that sounds so good. That's my favorite breakfast food: biscuits and gravy. It is.
I told you guys why that freaked me out so much the first time I heard it, right?
Oh yeah, because their biscuits are cookies for you.
Yeah. In my country, when we say biscuit, it's what you guys call a cookie. So imagine cookies and gravy.
Yeah, imagine
That's
chocolate chip
weird.
cookies and gravy on it. That is
Oh.
gross. That is gross.
I was so disturbed until somebody explained it to me.
Yeah, that does sound gross.
Yeah, so here we have tea and biscuits, like that's what we have.
All right. Try and hurry up.
If possible.
Do what?
Ashley says, I'd DoorDash you some if possible.
I would eat it. I would eat it, trust me. But no, I ain't got that time. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'll be back here in a few minutes. I'm gonna fill up and I'm gonna let her run around in here.
Okay.
And eat some food and get some water here too.
Yep.
So we'll shut that off. Let me switch this back and I will be back in a few.
Okay. See you soon. Oh, it's the same in New Zealand, Kiwi Girl. Were you really confused when you first heard that? Or did you kind of know what they meant when they said biscuits and gravy? I didn't know. I've seen a picture of it. So CJ's just taking a break for a few minutes and letting baby Angel run around as well. You thought they meant scones and gravy? Yeah, our countries are the same. Although we don't have anything like that. We just have like a pie and gravy, I guess. You have family that makes chocolate gravy. Isn't that just like chocolate sauce? To go over, chocolate gravy to go over biscuits. Okay. This is getting complicated, but okay. I can't imagine that now. Yeah, but it is weird how we can have one word and it means something different all over the place. There's a couple of those. There's a couple of those that I noticed since I started chatting with you guys. I think probably for Kiwi Girl as well. She's probably also got... It's probably the same words. It does sound good. It does. Thanks so much, everyone, for joining us. I see there's still quite a few of you here. So I'm really glad. CJ's just taking a break. And baby Angel's running around the car, I expect. My secret go-to fast food order is a roast beef from Arby's. I'm not proud, but want to know what CJ's secret is. I don't know what Arby's is, but I know CJ would say Hardee's. I'm not sure what from Hardee's, but he would say Hardee's. What is everybody else's favorite? In the UK, you have Yorkshire puddings and gravy. You might call them batter puddings in other countries. Okay, that's cool. She won't. No, Kira girl, she won't. Okay, yeah, Rod, we have that as well. We have like a mint jelly with it. What is a jamocha shake? Regular gravy with cocoa powder. Sounds interesting. It does. I'm sorry if you guys can hear all the birds. They sound like they're having a conversation here. Almost coffee flavored. Cool. That sounds good. I don't have birds, but where I live in Joburg, we have these hardy-daw birds that are really loud, and they're always on the roof. And they make like a squawking sound. So a lot of people ask me in the streams what that noise is, so I always just get ahead of it and apologize now. But they're not mine. They're not my birds. But they've gotten quite tame. So they're a little cheeky, actually. I'd like to have birds. I love birds, but I don't think my cats would accommodate that. You have that too, Ashley? Exactly. Yeah, I don't think it would be safe with a cat. Although these birds that I always talk about, the hardy-daws, they're the same size as a cat. So they would probably be okay. Yeah, it is. It's better for them to just be free, I guess. It's not like a dog or a cat that you can let run around. Arby's is a bottom of the fast food chain in the USA. People are afraid to admit they like it. I will ask CJ if he's ever tried that beef and cheddar Sammy. I've never heard him mention it, but I'll ask him. So people don't want to admit that they like this place, but they probably all go there like secretly. Yeah, fast food is all bad. I know. I also prefer to just cook. Everyone's ready for breakfast now. You can see. Exactly, Ashley. I agree. Although some people eat fast food and they don't get fat. I'm not sure how they do it, but they do. Thanks so much for your patience, everyone. CJ will be right back. He's just taking a well-deserved break before he gets to the Justice for Micah protest. And we said we've got fingers crossed that he'll be on time. So there's quite a bit of international people as well today. We have people from New Zealand and people from the UK. Yeah, no, I know that's true, Ashley. That's a good point. It's just about being healthy.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Ooh. Well, that was cool. I got new coffee, and the lady was like, "Are you a rewards member?" I was like, "No." She goes, "Here, hold on a second," and then typed in like this huge ass code, and then she's like, so I went to give her the $3 for the cup of coffee, and she's like, "Nope, it's free." I was like, "What?" She's like, "No, it's free
Really?
for you." I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet." Yeah. I was like, "Can I at least leave $1 for somebody else if they're short on change or something?" She goes, "No, you put that back in your wallet." I'm like, "Okay." Alrighty.
We spent the entire time talking about food, but what's new?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jeff wanted me to ask if you've tried something. I just want to find. Do you like Arby's, or do you
Yes.
and pretend you don't?
Yes, I do. I do like
Okay, have you ever-
Arby's. Yeah, Arby's. Yeah.
Have you ever had a beef and cheddar Sammy? I don't know what that is.
No. At Arby's, I usually just got their chicken sandwiches. I'm not a roast beef. Yeah, I'm not a roast beef guy.
Okay, I promised I'd ask. So there, I
Yeah.
asked. There we go.
I've tried roast beef. It's just too dry.
Oh,
Yeah. But man, they got some bomb chicken. It's so expensive though. It's like I like it, but it's so expensive. I think everything's expensive though, because I don't really try to spend money, so I always try and find the cheap version or whatever.
yeah. Okay, so for anyone who was wondering, now you know. Wait, I have to ask. Does CJ get the horsey sauce? I don't know.
No, I'm not a horsey sauce. I forgot how it's pronounced. Horscheiser?
Oh gosh. What is that?
Horscheiser. I don't know. It's like some kind of radish shit, ain't it?
I've never heard of such a thing.
Horscheiser? Horscheiser? I don't know. I've always had a problem pronouncing that word right. Horscheiser?
Sorry.
Something like that.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try that word.
Yeah. Don't try it. Oh. Ah, shoot.
Horse radish?
Yeah, but it's like Horscheiser sauce or something. And I don't even know why they call them horseradishes either.
Alex says, "Hi CJ, I woke up and checked to see if you were in Myrtle Beach, praying for safe travels. Horseradish."
Yeah, I would like to get to Myrtle Beach too. Unfortunately, let's see. We're going to be 8 minutes late now. I was trying to, it went back and forth, and then during part of the storm, it like crazy jumped 45 minutes when I only spent 15 stopping. And then I finally got back into the couple minutes before range, and now I'm back to 8 minutes. You just got to blame it on the damn storms, man. Otherwise, I would have been there Saturday early afternoon.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Okay, Rod is saying that it's pronounced worse Esther Shear.
Worcester. Worcester.
Worse Esther Shear.
Yeah, pronunciation with CJ. New game.
Leave Rosie out of it though, because she's still here. Like, I promise I'm smart, but it's worse. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave her out of it.
I already have the accent to blame, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's horseradish? I thought it was horse. But that's a different thing. Worcester is different than Horse-shyster. I thought it was horse-shyster, but it's just horseradish.
Oh my god.
That's it. But no, I don't like it. It's gross.
And if you don't like it, you get to say it less. 'Cause
I-
you don't have
I-
to ask.
Hey, I tried it and I don't like it. I did my part.
Case closed.
Yep, I did my part. Is that is it a thing like Ashley says? Is it combined? Is it a thing that's combined? Horseradish and Worcestershire? Is that where you get Horseradish?
Wait, let me Google this.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried roast beef a few times and it was just, I don't know. I didn't. It's not. It's the taste. I don't know.
Okay, Google says that horsey sauce from Arby's is horseradish, mayonnaise, sour cream, and chives. So it doesn't have the other thing.
Oh. Well, ask Google. Ask Google if horseradish and Worcestershire get mixed together. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Wait.
I don't like none of that shit.
Okay,
That's
it
why I don't know how to
connects,
pronounce it. I don't like it.
Because you don't need to walk into the store and be like, "Excuse me, where do you keep the Worcestershire?"
Yeah. Oh shit, there's a tree. Yeah.
What was I?
Oh, if they mix them together, if that's a thing. Because maybe they mix them together, or maybe it was something from my childhood. Because that ever since I don't even think I've tried to say that word since I was a kid. I wonder if, or maybe it was like a family member's version of it or something. I don't know. I just remember that word. But I always thought it was that. Oh, thank you, Mama, for the $20 Cash App. I just seen that. Thank you. Thank you so much. If Mama's still in chat. There we go.
Okay, I Googled. It says that they are commonly mixed together.
Oh, well, there we go.
There we go.
So-
Now we
So
know.
maybe that's why because it was from childhood or something. I was thinking maybe somebody mixed it together.
Yeah. It says often mixed with horseradish, especially when creating creamy horseradish sauce to add a savory something flavor. I can't pronounce that word, but yeah.
There you go.
There you are.
There you go.
And you said you would never have a cooking show.
I know.
There you go.
I know. I still haven't had one. I have
We
so
just
many
gave you
things
a
I
whole
want to do.
recipe. Yeah.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying recipes with CJ now.
Yeah, there's so many things that I want to do. I just don't have the time.
Yeah.
I wish I could have a cooking show. I'd love to have a cooking show.
We'll do a cooking day one day.
Yeah, cooking and comedy.
Yeah. The sky looks very pretty now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a nice blue.
Hmm.
Matches my neon border.
It does match.
Mhm.
I really like the new layout.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted it to look more like newsy, you know. So I had like, I don't know what this is my breaking news. Yeah, I wanted it to look more newsy.
It does look newsy.
There we go.
It looks very new. Yeah.
There, we'll have that.
Ashley says you should do a cooking show episode, but it has to include horseradish and worse Easter.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Compulsory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And pretend to like it, you know, like all the cooking shows do. Because it's like, when do you ever see a cooking show where somebody cooks something and they taste it and they don't go, that was great? Like they always say. I would love to see a cooking, and I would be a cooking show. If I cooked something and I made it, and I'd be like, damn, that tastes like shit.
Yeah,
Like,
be honest. Just taste it and be like, okay.
Yeah, that tastes
I've
like
demonstrated
shit.
how not to make this.
Yeah. Don't eat it. Don't make it. Tastes like shit. It's a grilled cheese kind of night instead. I would. I wouldn't. It wouldn't take me very long. I'd be like, first bite. Be like,
I know.
oh, that's fucking horrible.
Just throw that out.
Yeah. Yeah.
People would watch that. I think they would.
I'd probably be the one to like, hey, can you get me a napkin? You know?
Be like, just hold on while I go and order something to replace this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, turn my head and spit out the food in a paper towel. That shit's nasty, yo. Yeah.
Hanging with Heather says, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it's a little extra work. Little extra work having to have titles for everything, you know, for the show, but I wanted it to look more professional, so that's why I went ahead and
It looks good.
made that
Worth
stuff
it.
because yeah, I figured it'd be nice if, you know, where people, if they, instead of having to put timestamps in every video and stuff and keep track, I figured why not just have the title of the subject we're talking about highlighted at the bottom. So
It looks awesome.
thank you. It took 2 days for me to come up with it.
Worth it?
Many different versions too until I got to that one. A lot of different versions.
Dre also says, good morning.
Good morning, Dre. Oh, I finally got some hot coffee.
Good.
I don't have time. I don't have time to stop anywhere. If I was smart, I would have went to that McDonald's that was connected to the gas station, but that would have been another 5-10 minutes. It's like, nope, we gotta go. I can eat when the protest is over. It just sucks I'm gonna be a couple minutes late. I was really trying my hardest, but I had to be safe too.
Yeah, of course.
I would have got there early. I would have got there about an hour and a half early when I left, but with the storms, there's a good chunk I was only able to go like 40 and a 65. So added up real quick.
The CJ's heading to Myrtle Beach for the protest.
Oh, yeah. Yep. But I'm still going to be able to show you guys the special stream today that we're going to have.
Yeah.
So I'll probably end this. Let me see here. Probably end this in about like 45,
Okay.
half hour. How late is it for? What time is it for you right now over there?
It's 1:15 in the afternoon.
What do you have to do today?
I'm coming off an all-nighter, so I'm gonna go to bed after this.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll probably watch a bit of the protest and then go to bed because I have a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to miss too much.
Yeah,
And
for
Hanging
trucking.
with Ed will be listening at work as well.
Do what?
No, I said Hanging with Heather said she's also going to listen at work.
Thank you. Oh, you got to work on a Sunday, huh?
Well, so do you. This is work.
Every day, even holidays.
Mm-hmm. Round the clock.
Yeah. But the good thing though is when I'm sick, I can get a bunch of rest, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what holidays are. But it's if it was about me, then then it would be about holidays, but it's not.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that for me as well. And I think it's because I work and study.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I was going to school. I do.
No, you don't. It's awful.
No, I do. I really do. I would love to have my mind. I would totally love to have my mind be focused on school.
Yeah, no, to be fair, it is nice. I'm just, I'm struggling with it this year.
Yeah.
So,
It's a lot of it's hard work. And
yeah.
especially, yeah, a job and school at the same time. It's a lot.
Yeah, especially with my attention span. Get a little bit sidetracked. Yeah, but it's going okay. It's nearly done.
Oh crap! I'm starting to get tired. Oh
No.
no! I got to be up for at least 4 or 5 more hours.
There you go. We're supposed to be keeping you awake.
Yeah, baby's getting all the sleep.
Yeah, that's how their life goes, right? And then they just look at you like, stop bothering me. Sleeping is important for cats.
It was so cute too because I came back out from going inside the gas station and getting coffee and going to the bathroom. And it was so cute because I came back out when I was coming up to the car. She went right up to the window waiting for me to open the door. And then I opened the door and she was just rubbing up on me. And I'm like, "Aw,
Yeah.
that's love."
When they choose that person, yeah. They are so loving.
Yeah. Especially her recently. She's all like always wanting to rub up and lay on me and sorts of stuff. It's like different phases with her. Like first she wanted to hang behind my neck on my hoodie. And that was a phase that she had for like a month. And then it switched to being at my feet. Always wanted to be laying on my feet. Then she didn't want nothing to do with me for a while. She was just like, "I don't want to be laying on you. I'd rather go run around and play." And I'm like, "All right." And now she's like in a really sweet phase where she just, as soon as she wakes up, she wants to come up and rub up on me. Just walks back and forth, rubbing up all over. And then she'll poke her head. It's cute because when I'll be laying down or something, I know she wants to come under the blanket. She'll come up to me and she'll like run up to my face. And then she'll do like this little nudge on my jaw. She'll run up on me real quick, real close to my face. Like it's supposed to scare me or something. And then she'll start rubbing up on my jaw. She'll like kiss my jaw or whatever, and that's when I'm like, okay. And then I'll lift up the blanket and she comes running underneath there and does her little spin around a couple things and then gets all comfy.
Yeah, it's so cute when they do that.
Yeah.
Mine are also super affectionate. Sometimes it gets a bit much, especially with two of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, hopefully this coffee will kick in. Shoot. I'm yawning now.
Yeah, I can hear.
This coffee don't taste very good either. Why doesn't gas station coffee ever taste good?
I don't know. I've heard that. There's a couple of gas stations, as you call it here, where they taste fine. I don't know.
Maybe here they just leave it in the pot forever.
Maybe.
But it should have been fresh though, because it's 7 a.m. when I got it. That should have been fresh coffee.
I hope everything's okay with it. It was a gift.
Well, yeah, me too, because I don't want to blow a human gasket while I'm out at a protest. That would be good.
Of course, yeah, right?
Bad reaction to coffee.
CJ's heading to the Micah Millet protest in Myrtle Beach.
Yep.
And hello to everyone who's coming in. I can see.
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello everyone.
Yeah, we've been on since early in the frickin' morning. Whoa, big gust of wind. 3:30 in the morning, I think, is when I started it. We're at 7:30 now. Damn, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that long.
It don't. never does when I'm doing these on the road shows. It always seems like it flies by real quick, which is
Yeah, I
nice.
remember. Before you know it, it's been 8 hours and it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, especially on these long ass 14, 15-hour drives.
Yeah, I'm glad you have all of us to talk to. And my internet's holding up
Yeah,
now
me too. Because
Sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm connected to the building's main Wi-Fi now, so I think everything will be fine. So I can.
You're connected to what?
The building's Wi-Fi. I'm in the hallway.
Oh,
On the floor.
still?
Yeah, it's working much better here. I'm outside of my apartment in the stairwell. It's working.
What?
Well. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Be safe. That's gotta be.
Oh, no, it's fine. No, it's a secure building. It's very safe.
Okay. Damn, I feel bad that I thought you meant like in the hallway in your place. I didn't know that you were talking about a hallway in the freaking building. That's
No. It's a small building. It's just like 3 levels. It's really fine. Don't feel bad, please.
okay.
I'm glad that it works here. It might actually, do work.
Oh my God, for real?
Don't laugh.
Put a desk out there.
I have one of these little mini desks. It's like a portable one. That's what I have here. So I'm really comfortable. People are gonna have to like step over me if they want to.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Get these bugs off my window. No, it's probably a good thing. Because if I'm yawning right now, I probably would have been tired 3 hours ago, fighting to stay awake. Yeah, don't get locked out.
No. It's not crazy like that. It's really fine. It's just it wasn't working inside. So and here it's working really well.
There we go. Well, we can end it whenever you want.
No, don't worry about it.
Because I can.
See you through.
I think I'm only about. Well, I'm an hour 45.
No, we need to keep you
An hour.
awake. You only just started yawning. I wouldn't be doing my. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. No, I'll be able to stay up now because it's light out.
It's fine.
Now that it's light out.
Everyone's waking up now.
Good morning.
What time is it for you now?
Me? 7:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's nice and light now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the trips when you're like 9 hours, 10 hours into the drive, you got a few more hours and it's still dark. That's when it's like, oh, I got to stay up.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely through that at least.
Yeah. Past that now. Just wish the time would go back down so I would be early.
How late is it now? What does it say?
10 minutes late.
Okay.
But that's when I get there. I still have to like get my shit like set up my equipment. I still have to do that too. If I would have known before I left I was gonna be like, if I was gonna be this late, then I would have set it up before. I'm like, oh, I'll be an hour and a half early. I'll have plenty of time. What's up, Fly Girl? I'm headed to Myrtle Beach. I'll be getting into Myrtle Beach just a few minutes after the protest starts, but I'm still gonna. I have a live notification already out for 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm still gonna go live at 9 a.m., but I'll just be talking, and then somebody else will be at Solid Rock. So I don't like to be late at all, Heather. I
I
don't.
was just gonna say that.
I don't. I was supposed to be there at 7 a.m. When I left, I was supposed to be there at 7 a.m. 7:30. 7:30, I think it was. I was supposed to be there, but now it's not till after 9. Thank you, Katie.
What matters is that you get.
The weather's fine now. The first, I don't know, it's been fine now for 2 hours, I think. Other than that, it was chaos and hell. Driving through those nasty ass storms. But I waited as long as I could. I was supposed to leave Friday night and get to Myrtle Beach Saturday early afternoon, but the storms pushed it here, and then it got to a point last night where I'm like, well, if I got to leave now to get there before. So it's either I leave now or I leave tomorrow. And it would have been the same precipitation projection. So I was like, well, I might as well just go now.
Ashley's asking if you heard about Johnny. Is it
Yeah.
Johnny Jake?
Yeah. Saturday morning, somebody reached out to me about 4 a.m. and let me know. So yeah, it's sad. It's crazy. I've been getting, oh my gosh, because I was up because of the tornadoes until 4 a.m, 5 a.m. on Saturdays. So I got the message about Johnny from somebody, and then I went to bed after that, after the tornadoes and stuff, and then I woke up to like, oh my god, it was like 60 some messages. And I was like, what the hell happened, you know? And then Whoa, am I supposed to go this way? That's weird. It didn't tell me to get off. Oh, no. No. This freaking GPS was telling me to take a different road, but then it wasn't. So now I'm 3 minutes later than what I was supposed to be. Dude, this freaking GPS does this to me all the time. Uh,
Will it be okay?
well, I don't have a choice. So I'm going to be 11 minutes late instead of 8. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, you're getting there. That's what matters.
Dang it. Well, I could have got McDonald's now if it, that's what. Could have just
Don't say
freaking got McDonald's and freaking. All right, it's 11 minutes now.
Jeff in chat is really, really enthusiastic about an Arby's review. So that is, if you're doing anything ever in the next stream, it's that.
Well, if
It's
I
crucial.
ever get it, I will do a review. But Arby's is too expensive for my taste. I got my own ham and cheese sandwich from home. That's a lot cheaper for one. Huh?
No, I was just saying, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just saying keep kitties here. And then also, I think it's a contribution call out. What kind of Flag Girl said, I will put some money in your Cash App so you can get some breakfast and coffee.
Oh, you don't have to. I don't have time. I'm already late. Not because of me. I would have been an hour and a half early. The damn weather.
We know.
Well, I wanted to be early because I wanted to get there and take a shower. Like I wanted to get a shower before starting the protest. I don't even have my gear on. I still have to like get my gear on, put my gear together. You know, I hate being in a rush. That's why I always try and be early, because then, you know, there's no rush. There's no anxiety. There's no no stress. Let's see here. Why is it? Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe I already. Huh?
Flag Girl says it's already done, so just doing the contribution call.
Aw. Well, here. Let me see here. Thank you very much. Oh, it didn't do the claps. Ah,
Yeah. I was waiting for that.
dang it. There we go. And thank you. All right. And hopefully I don't miss my damn turn again. Let's see here. Yeah, it's the whole reason I got this freaking Garmin a long time ago was because of the GPS doing this to me, and the Garmin sucks worse than the regular GPS on my phone.
I also find them terrible. I gotta be honest.
Well, it's when the roads split like that, and then it's like having you go one direction, but it's not showing you yet, and then you go that direction, and then at the last minute, all of a sudden, it's like, nope, you didn't take the right one. It's like, gosh dang
Yeah.
it. But it's because I don't have the audio, because I can't hear it with this headphone in
Okay, that makes
for the
sense.
show. So now I'm driving through residential instead of interstate.
Well, makes for variety, I guess.
Who knows?
Season.
Everything happens for a reason. Maybe there's a reason why I got detoured on here.
Maybe.
You never know. Maybe something would have happened on the interstate. It's like
True.
complain about 3 minutes, CJ, when you could have been in a car wreck.
There
Right.
you go. Does always happen for a reason. Hidden blessings.
Always got to find a positive.
The baby is with CJ. Like,
Yep. Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
and she's been behaving so well, we haven't heard a thing from her.
Hi, baby. She just waking up again because I called her name. Hi, baby. Hi. Let me give you some more of these treats that make your farts stink.
She doesn't mind.
Oh, no, she loves them. Here, baby. I'll give her 4 of them this time. They're little teeny things. They're kitten
Oh,
caboodle treats. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They're kitten caboodle treats. She loves them. But then I got some other treats mixed in it. Those are the ones that make her fucking fart stink. There you go. So I am going to be, when I get back, I'm going to be going through her treats and tossing those other ones out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more.
That's why I cook for my cats. I really do.
Do you
Okay,
really?
Yeah, I do.
What do you cook them? What do you cook them?
I like chicken mince, and then I mush it up into little bowls for them.
Huh.
Yeah.
Damn.
My cats are spoiled. They're really spoiled. I try and feed them healthy.
Yeah, that's pretty healthy.
Yeah.
I'm giving her
They're actually-
McDonald's fries with these treats.
So in South Africa, we would say that's called padkos, which directly means food for the road. That's
Huh.
what it's. Yeah. So she's getting her padkos.
Why don't you just call it food for the road?
Because we have a lot of sayings that we take from Afrikaans. It's just a South African thing. Like the Afrikaans term is just better. So we use that.
Because it's shorter? Or?
I don't know. I guess it's just a habit that we've all picked up. There's certain words where we say the Afrikaans word.
Because it's yours.
I guess so.
You know, it's
Yeah.
It's our word. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys say kitty corner?
Kitty corner. What is that?
Do you say catty corner or kitty corner?
What is that? I don't think I've heard that.
Right around the corner, like right,
Oh.
dag. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we don't say that.
Oh yeah.
No. No, I've never heard that.
Never heard of it. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You should say it sometimes. You should be like, "Yeah, that bicycle was just, right kitty corner from this building right here." What?
Nobody will understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try it. When I first started coming on the stream, people told me that I started talking like an American, which I don't think is true. But people are always like, no, you can't talk anymore. And I was like, no, I can.
Oh, really? That you talk like an American?
Yeah, they say that I sound a little confused. But,
You talk.
I think it's because it was that time where I was on the stream all night and then I was going straight to work the next day and I was arriving confused and they were like, American now? What is this?
Huh.
But now I'm going to say kitty corner and then they're really going to have questions.
Well, if you were talking like an American, you would call a biscuit and a cookie a cookie.
So I'm only halfway there or what? Hanging with Heather says that you guys are influencing.
You should.
It's true though.
You should ask people at work if their favorite breakfast food is biscuits and gravy.
Will throw me out. They'll be like, "What?
Yeah.
Disgusting."
And then they'll be like, "What do you mean?" And then you just look up a picture like Hardee's biscuits and gravy, and you're like, "That's biscuits and gravy."
What did I say? I think the other day I said gas station, and they were just looking at me like, "What is wrong with you?"
What do you call? What's a get? Do you not have a what?
A garage.
You just call it a garage?
Yeah, you're going to get petrol at the garage.
Petrol?
Petrol at the garage. We don't say gas. We don't say gas station.
You call it petrol?
It's petrol, yeah.
For short for petroleum?
Mm-hmm.
Petrol's garage. That sounds...
Petrol. Yeah.
It sounds so much easier to say gas station. Petrol garage.
Okay, no, we just say garage now. Like
you just say garage?
Yeah, like I'm just going to the garage, and then everybody knows you're going to get petrol.
So what if you're like, hey, I need channel locks. Yeah, it's in the garage. Do you not have garages there?
No, we
like
do.
Personal?
We just know. No, we do.
Well, what do you call those?
The garage as well.
So then, so if somebody's like, yeah, I'm going to go to the garage and get some donut sticks, they're not going to know if you mean their garage or like a store?
I think everyone would just know that's the store. I don't know who has donut sticks.
Oh, donut sticks? Those are, oh my gosh, those are my little Debbie snacks. Those are my favorite.
We just have donuts.
Well, it's like a donut, but it's in a rectangle.
Oh, well, we don't know. Okay, Kiwi Girl says
because you can dunk it.
Oh, for ease of dunking.
Yeah, but I don't dunk it. But yeah, it's for dunking it in your coffee.
I saw a compilation of American people and South African people arguing over the things that we say differently. And the petrol garage was a big one.
Yeah. It just sounds weird. Garage.
There's a few things.
But are the pumps inside of a building?
No, it looks the same as yours.
So where's the garage part?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Because if there's a garage, it's usually a mechanic. It's that's the only time they have garages.
Well, they usually have a mechanic. Well, not anymore, but like in the old days, there would be a mechanic there. So maybe that's where it came from.
Huh.
Have you ever heard this? As if someone said petrol to her, she'd be confused for 10 minutes.
Yeah, a petrol garage. I'd be like, I don't know. I'd have to sit there and think for a minute. Like, I know what petrol means, but garage. Because you don't think of gas pumps being in a garage.
Yeah, I don't know. We also have like I guess it's a safety thing, but we don't get out of the vehicle to put petrol in the car. There's the gas station will always hire someone, and then there'll be like a pump attendant so that you don't have to get out
Whoa, that's like the 1950s here.
I wouldn't know how to put petrol in my car. I don't know how to do that. Like, you open your window and then somebody comes to your window and then you tell them what you want and then they put it in your car and then, yeah.
So do you give them the money for it?
That will like bring you a card machine and then you'll usually tip them as well.
Oh man, so you're not paying just the gas, you got to pay a tip too. Like, why don't I'd be like, I'll just pump it myself. Like, why do I need to pay you?
Everyone would look at you like, what are you doing?
They would
that's
what?
like that's like going to a restaurant and going in the kitchen. Like, you just don't do that. You can't do that here.
I can get out of the damn car and pump my own gas and save a few bucks. That's another gallon of gas by me getting off my ass, you know?
Well, to be fair, I think our petrol or our gas is a lot cheaper than your guys' for some reason.
Well, because it doesn't have to go that far to get to you.
Oh, probably.
Well, it depends where you get your gas from. Where do you get your gas from? What country?
I have no idea. Let me Google it.
Probably Britain, huh?
Let's see.
Europe? You probably get it from Europe. I bet. That's crazy. Freaking gas attendant. I'd be like, I'm good. I can do it myself, man. Sometimes you need to stretch your legs, you know? It helps to get out. Do they wash your windshield? Oh, the Middle East?
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, probably because it doesn't have to go as far. Probably because it's not going across a cargo ship.
Yeah, because someone told me that somebody who lived here and went to the US for a little bit, and she could not believe the price. She was like amazed at what you guys pay.
Why? What do you guys pay?
I don't know how to put it in dollars. Hold on.
Per gallon.
Oh, we don't have gallons. Hold on.
Well, we go by gallons.
I don't know. The internet says that it's the same.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe it's because your country's so big. Maybe.
I mean, we use a lot.
Yeah.
We'll be pumping our own shit again soon, so it'll be a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, and taxes attached to. Yeah. The whole reason we became a country in the first place is because we got tired of being taxed. No, we're going to start our own country because we don't want to pay your taxes, Britain.
Why not?
Yeah. Well, it's like income tax that we have to pay for. That was just supposed to be a temporary thing to help us get out of a depression, and then they just kept it.
Mm.
Sometimes they tax the same money 2 or 3 times just because it changes hands, even though it's the same amount. It's already been taxed.
Oh, I forgot to answer that. Yes, they do wash the windshield as well.
Do they really?
Yeah, they do.
Give me a break. You can get off
But
my own ass and do that.
But I think it's also like South Africa has one of the highest unemployment rates in the world. So maybe that's why they're trying to keep that going. I'm not sure. But it is definitely a safety thing. Like, I wouldn't go to a gas station at night and get out by myself. Like, I just wouldn't.
Huh. Why does it have such a high unemployment rate? There's
There's a lot
overpopulated? Is it overpopulated there?
It's not. It's hard to explain. There's a lot of issues with the system, and there's quite a bit of corruption as well. So it all contributes to a lot of issues. That's the most polite way I can say it. Yeah.
Weird. Uh-oh. Good morning, Tiffany. This is Rosie. Here, let me...
Yeah, I was just about to say hi to Norma. It's me, Rosie. I'm sure you guys remember me.
Yeah, see.
Good morning. Good morning to Tiffany as well.
There we go. Yeah, you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes or longer to chat. Otherwise, you get those sex bot frickin' accounts.
Right?
Yeah. That's why I changed it to subscribers only from the beginning, because I got tired of like Sexy Beast 666 coming in and like, you know, click on this link for a great time. And it's like, my gosh. We'll get rid of that.
Right?
It would be, yeah, and it'd happen like 3 or 4 messages, one right after another, same things, and you're like, what the heck?
Yeah. No, I completely understand that.
So we just put it on members only. Or subscribers.
Subscribers, yeah. And I mean, 5 minutes is not a long time anyway. So.
Nice and bright now.
Mm-hmm. Norma.
What does it say?
No, she just says, "Oh yikes! Can you tell I don't spend much time on here? Sexy beast, yeah, gods." Because
Oh,
there's some strange people
was-
in the world.
Yeah, it was years ago. It was when I first started my show. And after a few weeks of it, I'm like, let me see if this fixes it. And it did. So
Yeah.
it's been subscriber only 5 minutes or longer since then because I got tired of seeing that shit pop up.
Mm. Yeah, of course. It happened on mine as well in the beginning when I didn't know anything about how to turn stuff on and off. So
Yeah. I still have to figure out how to. I did that other tier thing last summer, and I'm still like, I got to figure that thing out.
I think let's try it again. Delete that one and
Yeah.
just do another. I think I can try and help you if you just screen share sometime.
Yeah, because I got so much footage that,
Yeah.
but I don't want to just put it out there for nothing because it's a lot of footage, and I know it can be pretty valuable. So it's
Yeah.
a lot of work,
Yeah.
doing all that. It is a lot of work when you're running a stream and then capturing footage on another and then taking clips of footage with another. That's why I got all those cameras on my tripod. If you ever see me or see my tripod, you'll see there's like three cameras and a GoPro.
I haven't actually seen it. Yeah.
There's a lot, like even news crew people give me compliments on it. They're like, "Damn, that's a setup, bro." It's like, yeah, it's a lot of little pieces and some ideas that if I can get this, I can make this work. But it's all trial and error. That's why I have the setup I do, because I'll have a setup and then I'm like, oh, I wish I could have this or add this. Or
Yeah. It's trial and error.
yeah. So now I've pretty much got it all squared up.
That's good.
Just wish I had an extra hand. Oh, thank you, Norma. Damn, thank you, Norma. Let me do this for you. Thank you, thank you. I figured it was going to be raining here as I drove in. I'm surprised I must have got ahead of the storm.
Yeah, and it looks beautiful as well with the sun.
Because the rain, it was supposed to be raining in this area already when I was driving, so I must have got ahead of it somehow. I don't know. Or it just was really slow.
Well, just be glad.
Yeah.
Does it still say 10 minutes late, or is it jumping ahead?
10 minutes late.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I mean, I'll still be on time with the live. I just won't be on camera until 15 minutes after or something.
It should be okay.
But yeah, if anybody wants to watch it, I have the notification up already for the live at 9 Eastern. You going to be doing a special stream today that you normally never even get to see for the protests. Um, let me see here. Headed to Myrtle Beach. I'm almost there. Going to be covering the Micah protests this morning. And then I have to crash because this long ass trip. And then I'll be up for over 24 hours at that point. I was supposed to be a little early.
It's been a good drive, though.
Oh, yeah, it's been, especially the last couple hours. And I'll probably end it here in a couple, too.
As long as you're okay to get there. Not too
Yeah.
tired.
No, I'll be fine. I'll just roll the windows down, get some fresh air in here. And that'll wake me up. I just have to have the window up. That way you guys don't hear a bunch of...
Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine.
So... Gotta get some fresh air.
Yes, always. Especially now that the rain stopped. I'm super impressed with the weather right now.
Well, I have that notification out for this morning at 9. But I'll start it on time. I have to because somebody else will already be at Solid Rock. So, but I already let them know that I'm running behind. But I'm still going to start it on time.
Yeah, that's the benefit of having a partner as well. So there'll be, 2, so you can start one early.
Yeah.
Jennifer CJ said that Baby Angel likes the car. He said that earlier. I was so surprised. And she's got a kennel, a comfy kennel at the back.
Yeah, for an oversized dog. It's like a it's like a penthouse. But no, it's since I rescued her, the whole ride home, when I first rescued her, the whole ride home, she just napped on my lap the whole time. And I think maybe because since she was a baby, maybe she got used to that or something.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just chill as hell. Hi,
That
baby.
is awesome.
Hi, baby. I always wanted to go to one of those dinner shows, the murder mystery dinner show.
A murder mystery dinner show.
Yeah, where it's like you go out to eat and you're part of the show, but you're eating dinner.
Like interactive?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, you go out to eat. It's like going out to eat, but there's a show that is like on a stage, and then like something happens, or they shut the lights off, or some shit, and then all of a sudden some mystery happens.
That sounds fun.
You have to figure it out. Who the you got to figure out what the mystery is.
Yeah, we still have to check out that Clue game.
Oh Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to try that.
yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, definitely need to do that.
Yeah, I'll have to take a screenshot, promote it, and see if is it a game that you can stream? I don't know if you can, because don't you can't know so you right? Can you are you able to stream it though? Because then they would know your
I don't know.
choices, right?
I don't know what part of it would show. We should find out.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm yawning. Well, I'm at what we got? So I'm an hour. I'll go ahead and end this, and then I'm gonna get some fresh air in here and let it wake me up. I'll be back at 9 o'clock. Actually, that'll be 45 minutes. So yeah, I'll be back at 9 o'clock. I got a notification out already. Go click on that, or just come back at 9 Eastern. And then you get some sleep, Rosie. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you so much, and please
Keeping
travel
us
safe.
up.
I'll talk to you sleep, and then if I manage to rest, I'll come to the next show as well. I'll be in chat.
Yeah. Okay. Right lane closed. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for keeping me up, entertained. Thank you, Rosie, for hanging out. And
Thank you, everyone.
I'll be live here in about 45. Go click on that link. We'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Appreciate you guys.
Okay over there? Is your victim at the hospital? Someone shot there. Alright, the ET doesn't take pictures of the, is it domestic related? Try to give her a call again, and then she just added another phone number to the 13-year-old grandson, who's possibly with the daughter. That was it.
2412.
That are crazy. I might call her today, but you know, that are connected issues. She's nowhere to say anything. Detective 12, take the check coming out.
614, 217,
Officer still saying she's talking to you, no? Offender in custody. If anyone else calls by this first, I'll let me know. Stand by.
Possible Sheridan and Wilson.
First stand by.